Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and
Check, 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 check. Mic test, mic test. Is there a mic in the house? Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, checking all the sound levels. Okay, drivers, if you're coming for the drivers meeting, you can come through on this side of the field right here. Drivers, right over here for the drivers meeting. Come hang out, get comfortable, take a seat. Drivers meeting right over here. How's my audio? Sound good to y'all? Everybody hear me okay? How about way up top? Can y'all hear me way up top at the Yellow Jacket? Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's not even listening. Like I'm checking my. He's not even listening.
The other mic check. 3, 2,
My
1.
mic check is checking first. Where are all my mics? Where's my bill check? Bill check? Anyone bill? Bill check? Check, check? We good?
How's about the other mic? Are we good? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everybody. Can everybody hear me? Maybe I'm a little quiet. Hold on a second. Our head ref, which is also our AV guy, is going to help set some stuff up. Hello, hello, hello. All right. If you can hear me, don't raise your hand. If you can't hear me, raise your hand. Can you hear me now? Ish, not really. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to, if everybody can quiet down just a bit so we can talk, we'll get through this as quick as we can because we're gonna have a fun day of robots. Hello, my name's Jerry. I'm your FTA. So if you have problems, I am here for technical assistance. That's one of my main jobs. There's a bunch of other people here as well that will probably be helping you before me because they're quicker than me sometimes, which is awesome. So we have some FTAA. Got your name? Mike. Mike, this one's Mike. We got another one that is not here right now, but you'll see him, Ryan, and he'll be around helping you as well. So if you guys have problems at the driver stations, that's what we're here for. We're not here for rules. We're here to help you technically make sure things are running and everybody's being consistent. The field runs as it should, that kind of thing. The rules guy is what, if you have rules, we're going to point you to Brandon. Brandon's your head ref. Biggest thing for me, safety. Safety, I've been around for too long for doing these events, and I've seen way too many injuries. I don't like seeing them anymore. Let's be safe. Don't step over walls, please. And this is a brand new field perimeter, so there might be some sharp edges. Be careful as you're around the field. We're trying to clean them up as we find them, but I think we got most of them. All right. Everybody good? Anybody have a question? Technical questions for me, not rules questions? Okay. I'm going to pass you off to Brandon.
All right, can you hear me? If you can hear me, raise your hand. All right, that's good enough. All right, welcome to Red State Rumble 2025 edition. We've got a full ref crew today, so we're hoping to catch everything. I'm going to tell you, basically, we have some rules that are being applied here. A lot of them are from TRI, and we pulled a couple we did at North Shore Knockout, so I'll explain them all here. And if you have any questions outside of this, feel free to come during the competition. We have a question box on either side of the scoring table. So as we tell you every time, come as quickly as you can after a match. If you have a question about a score, or if a foul was called and you don't know what the foul was, feel free to come there. We can tell you exactly what the foul was. If we remember, the longer you wait, the less chance you have of us remembering what that foul was specifically about. Changes to this competition. So your drive team is changing. So you're allowed to have 2 coaches this time and up to 3 drivers or human players. There's no specification there. So you also get a technician as well, but that means your drive team basically goes up to 5 total. But you are allowed to have 2 coaches. If you want 2 coaches, you can have them there. Same coach restrictions apply. They're not allowed to use the controls or use a controller or do anything messing with the computers. They are allowed to hit E-stop, A-stop, all that kind of stuff. They cannot control the robot, though. So you're allowed two coaches this time. If you'll notice on the floor, we have this blue tape going all the way from the processor to the blue Alliance area, and also on the other side from the red processor to the red Alliance area. So that's one of the changes from TRI is you are allowed to go back and forth during the competition or during a match from your Alliance, your driver station all the way back to the processor, back and forth as you need to throughout the match. So one of the things we pulled during North Shore Knockout is you do not have to have a human player in the processor to start a match. We're not going to wait on a match to start to have a human player in the processor. But you are allowed during the match to have somebody come across and come to the processor. If you do not have anybody in the processor, you will earn penalties if there's too many algae in the processor. So just be aware that's kind of the only penalty that will be applied there. Game rule updates. Trying to no co-opetition. Stay out of other robots. Generally, if there was contact inside of the frame perimeter, that's being restricted to, has to be more than inconsequential. So minor touching, we're not really going to look for that. But if it gets pretty egregious or gets into potentially causing damage, we'll look into that. I think that's most of the TRI stuff. In general, and then another thing we're pulling from North Shore Knockout is during the end game, whenever you go to climb, when the buzzer starts, that's when anytime during that 3-second period after the match is what we're scoring for your climbs. So if you kind of get off the ground and then hit the ground before the 3 seconds is up, we're still going to count that. So that just kind of encourages more teams to climb. You don't have to be at the end of 3 seconds after the match. You don't have to be in the air for that. Just any time during that 3 seconds, we're going to count. There's any more questions? Yes.
What is it for? We're doing the traditional regional.
Regular, so it's
5?
It's 5 on 3 because it's automatically counting competition.
So we're automatically counting for.
So it's 5 on 3.
Okay, so we're automatically counting competition. So basically it's 5 on 3, which means you don't have to worry about competition. You can still score here. I'm really loud. This is fun. Okay. Any other questions for him? Oh, there you go. I want to talk about queuing real quick. So make sure that your technicians and everything we're not coming through these doors at all for queuing, right? I gave a map. There's a map in the pit. Basically, you come out those rear doors from the cafeteria. You're going to go straight across, and I'm still pointing outside. There are 2 double doors with the bar removed in that hallway. You come through that hallway door, and you come through this door right here, right? That way we're not running people over who are audience members. For some reason, when we run over audience members, I don't know, the event's not quite as good. So you're going to go around and come back that way. If you're going to the Red Alliance, you'll just come this way, come across there. Going to the Blue Alliance, you're right over there. You come on the field this way. Oh, no, we're going, okay. Go on the field that way and that way. Come off the field like this and then go back around that direction, okay? So pay attention to FRC Nexus. Realize it takes about 4 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes for you to get all the way down there and back around again if you're a fast walker. I'm not sure exactly. Time yourselves out. But just try to be here on time. Our goal is we're giving 7 matches a team, so we're not making you run, but also if we want to keep and get out of here at a good time, we have to all queue up when necessary, okay? If you didn't get your FRC Nexus badge, it's in the pits on the front table by the stage.
If your robot is not coming, make sure you still send.
Yeah, and if your robot's not coming, make sure you still send someone here to stand behind the alignment station. Any questions for me as event organizer? I'll say this. Going for elimination, for elimination matches. Yeah, when we're doing alliance selection, prepare yourself, right? So we have 21 teams, 22 teams? 21 teams, I think, that are full teams here, right? What that means is only the top 3 ranked backup bots will be playing in elimination matches. The rest of them will be backups, okay? So in your scouting data, keep that in mind, right? Our goal is to get started here at 8:45 with matches. We're gonna do opening ceremonies at 8:30. I'm not gonna make you queue up in here for opening ceremony as long as y'all can get to the outside before opening ceremony is over, okay? And we're gonna have, how are we doing on match schedule, guys? In the back. Oh no. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I will bring the match schedules over to the pits. Are they up? It's up on the computer already. If you need a printout, we'll get them to the pits as soon as we can. The printer ran out of ink. Yes, yay printers. Thank y'all so much. We'll get started pretty soon. First 6 matches, for those of you, first 6 robots, sorry. Okay, on blue, it's gonna be 10217, 9405, 9983. That's 10217, 9405, 9983. On the Red Alliance, 9456, 9982, and 3039. Okay, on the red, 9456, 9982, 3039. If you want a picture of it, I will stand here like this.
You moved the last second. It still shows practice then. We need to switch it from practice to...
So I know that opening ceremonies are starting in just a minute. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's my fault. I blame me for that. So, but if you're hungry or you need caffeination and coffee, we actually have sausage biscuits and biscuits over there at the snack bar, as well as coffee. So if you would like some, feel free to go grab some. Let your friends know in the pit as well. We'll get started in about 7 minutes. Mikey, check.
All right, Red Stick Rumble, Roboteers, parents, guests, volunteers. Let's give a warm welcome for our MC for this event, Mr. Daniel Island.
Good morning, Red Stick Rumble. How are y'all doing today? Is everybody awake yet? So we actually started yesterday at 4:45 a.m. in the morning to get everything ready to go here, and a couple other things had to get done. So we're just a little bit tired, but we're ready to go. We're excited about the event. We got 27 robots here today, which is the most we've ever had at the Red Stick Rumble. It's pretty nice. So you may notice some changes. On the one side, we have 0 pits in here. It's a little bit less crowded, right? All of our pits are over in the cafeteria. So if you want to go take a look at the pits, feel free to go that way. We should have people from the public coming in throughout the day. If you see somebody who looks lost, feel free to tell them, hey, go check out the pits. You can see where all the robots live when they're not out here competing. So, a couple of things that are going on. First of all, we have our snack bar open. They got breakfast going on right now. You can get sausage. I just lost my... Hello? Hello? Hello?
Something.
Hold on.
It went out. This one's out too. This one's out too. Everything went out.
We have nothing. We have nothing.
Oh, God. Hey,
Huh?
Daniel, all the electricity went out.
It's Red Stick. Please don't tell me. Test 1, 1, 2. Test 1, 1, 2. Can you hear me over there? Hey. So, welcome to the Dow Red Stick Rumble. There we go. So I'll continue where I was at. If you see people come in and they go, we don't know what robots are, feel free to direct them over to see the pits, to watch the matches. We're trying to pull as many from the public out that have never seen robots before. Come see us over here. We've been on the news and a lot of other things, and the whole goal of this event is to introduce somebody new to what's really amazing about the FIRST Robotics competition. So, for the past 12 years now, 11 years, we have had the same title sponsor. That's Dow. Dow's been with us the entire time. Let's hear it for Dow, first of all. So, over that length of time, Dow has given us over $77,000 to run the Red Stick Rumble. That's pretty amazing. We have somebody with us who's going to be doing two things today. First, he's representing Dow, but he's also going to be going through the pits. And this year, for the first time ever, we're giving pit awards based on judging. So make sure your pit people know he's going to be one of the judges. Jared Allen, come on out. He is a project engineer with Dow. He's going to say a couple of things.
Hey guys, thank you very much, Danny. It is an awesome, awesome time to be here to watch you guys do what you do best. And that is be innovative, that is working together, and truly, you're pioneering the future of engineering. You're pioneering the future of robotics and cutting edge technology. And as a part of Dow, we couldn't be more proud to be a part of this event, to be a sponsor for this event, and watch that future generation grow. So I'm gonna be out there judging, but just know, while I'm judging, I'm also cheering each and every one of these teams on. So thank you guys, we're looking forward to it.
Thank you so much. We got a couple of new things this year. We got the Judged Awards. This year, for the first time ever, we're sending the winners home not only with trophies, but with banners. So for those of you who want a banner on your wall, we got 3 of them ready to go for you. So here's the way the day is going to work, right? We're going to play matches up through lunchtime, right around noon, 11:45. Take a 30-minute break. We're going to finish up. And then we're going to have more matches for qualifications all the way up to right around 2 o'clock. We'll do our elimination matches. We'll be done around 5 or 6 o'clock because everything's going to work perfectly from here on out. Do y'all believe that? Me too. We can send all the luck we possibly can, and we'll be excited about it. If you do me a favor, please rise, remove your caps for the national anthem. Okay, so we got a lot of matches to play. Let's stay safe while we play the matches. Feel free to grab a bite to eat, relax, have some fun. If you have some kids that want to come over to the back end, we have our outreach tables back there. We got some arts and crafts, some face painting, build some Legos, all the things going on. Make sure when you go to the pits, put on some safety glasses, keep yourself safe. But other than that, let's get these robots on the field. Let's play our first match.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean's surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition.
Okay, so it should be an interesting match this time around. We have one robot on this side. We have two robots on that side. Robots are still waking up a little bit. We'll be ready to go soon. But to help me out today, I have our game announcer, which is our resident Elvis, Louis Grunts. There he is. Let's hear it for him. He's been helping us out all day long announcing the matches. And let's meet these teams. Right off the bat, we're going to look at all the teams, whether they're here or not. I got 94-56.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana. Nunez Community College, sponsored by the Murrow Foundation and FRC New Team Growth and Argosy Foundation.
Then I got 99-82.
That is our secondary bot from Team Combustion out of Slidell, Louisiana.
And how about 30-39?
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan High School, sponsored by the St. Charles Public Schools, Shell, Norco, Bungie, Chevron, and Entergy.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I got 10-17.
Catahoula Blue Dogs Robotics from Port Allen, Louisiana, sponsored by NASA.
Right next door, 94-05.
We got Canis Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana at Kipper Booker T. Washington High School, sponsored by KIPP New Orleans Schools, New Orleans Tourism and Cultural Fund, Tormac, the Shelley Foundation Fund of Greater New Orleans, and NASA Robotics Alliance Project.
And how about 99-83?
That's our secondary bot coming from Tiger Bots out of Butte, Louisiana.
Danny, do you got gate attendant?
Maybe. If it's not levels, it might be. If it's not levels, it might be batteries. Okay. It's just double A's. There's an orange filter case somewhere back there. They might need to be replaced again. Okay. But it's just double A's.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto, we got two blue robots. They are moving, and we got movement on the red field. All right, so we get the auto points on both alliances. All right, folks, that's the sound of telly up now. We got the humans taking over, and let's see how our drivers do. We got Nunez. They are going right for L4 on the coral reef. They're heading to go get some more coral. Over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like both robots had taken a break. They must be getting deep water bends there. There we go. We've got Tiger Bots. They're moving, trying to score. We had Nunez. They've got another L4 score on their reef. Why are the robots not moving? All right, we got another L4 by Nunez. Meanwhile, Tiger Bots, they're struggling. They're trying to figure out how to get to the reef. They need to go get some coral, get all that algae off, and beautify their reef with some coral. All right, got Nunez coming to get another coral. They're going to try to add that to their reef. Over on the blue side, we got both robots struggling a little bit. We got Tiger Bots. They are trying to get some coral onto their reef. Another L4 by Nunez. And we got over on the blue side, Tiger Bots, are they going to park now? It looks like they're finished being underwater. They are ready to come to the surface. Meanwhile, we got Nunez. They are trying, and they flipped the coral out of their arm. Let's go get another one, guys. Meanwhile, that, folks, is a sign of 20 seconds to go left in the match. That is end game. We got Tiger Bots there ready to get to the surface. Nunez Robotics. Let's see if they can climb or if they're just going to hang there and park. That's the end of the match, folks. Let's see how the points turn out. We got both robots parked under the barge with Catahoula hanging out in the field. And here comes the winner, folks. It will be the Red Alliance. Takes our first match here at DOW Red Stick Rumble.
Okay, looks like the robots are waking up. We got more on the field right now. Looks like we got all 6. Let's go and announce this match. I got 99-94.
That's our secondary bot from our host team, Denham Venom.
And how about 58-63?
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana, sponsored by Dow Plaquemine, Olin, ExxonMobil, Intuitive Foundation, Interlocks.
Making their way back to Red Stick Rumble after a couple of years' absence is 2080.
Robotics from Hammond, Louisiana, sponsored by the H. Rocker Family Foundation, Interlocks, DoD STEM, First Guarantee Bank, and Hype Robotics.
Coming across the Blue Alliance, I got 22-21.
Right down the road, Fontainebleau High School RoboDogs, sponsored by RoboDogs Booster, Interlocks, Argosy, Abita Marine and Power, Sports, and Liberty Storage.
How about 9787?
Venom from Baker, Florida. Sponsored by Doolittle Institution, Argosy Foundation, DoD STEM, Florida Power and Light, and Stanton Automotive.
And it's 6489.
That's Bronco Bolts right near here from Zachary, Louisiana. Sponsored by Entergy, Dow, Argosy Foundation, Hat Club, and Pelican Promotions.
Leave it open until all robots are connected. Okay. Just in case they have to go back out. I do. So I'll disconnect. You have the lights flashing? Not connected. Okay. It's okay. Because they might have to go back out.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, welcome to match 2. We've got all 3 robots moving on the Blue Alliance and all 3 on the red moving, so they all get the auto points. We got the Blue Alliance going for an algae score in auto. We got 2 corals scored on the Red Alliance. All right, here comes Teleops, run by our human players. Ooh, bunch of grinding coming from 5863. Let's make sure everything's okay there. And Denham, they go for the algae score on the Red Alliance. They're going for another one. Meanwhile, their partner, Torbotics, they're going to get some more coral to score on the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got some fast action. Bronco Bolts, they're moving around trying to get some algae. They're going for algae in the processor. Let's go for those cooperation points there. Meanwhile, their partner, Fathom, they've got another L4 score for their coral. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Denham. They've got some algae score. Now they're going for coral. They just got an L3, and their partner, Torbotics, is going for some more coral score. Meanwhile, their partner, Hypercube, looks like they're taking a little break. They're getting a little tired underwater there. Meanwhile, Fathom Robotics, they're going for some more coral scoring with their partner RoboDogs. They're going to pick up some more coral to score on the reef. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance partner Bronco Bolts, they're coming on over on the red side, play a little bit of defense. Let's see if they can keep the red score, block up one of the load stations on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, Fathom Robotics, they try that algae and bounces right out on them. And their partner, RoboDogs, is going for an L2 score, which they get on the reef. All right, we got coming up on 30 seconds to go. Fathom Robotics, they just got another score on the algae on the barge. Over on the red, we got Denham Venom. Their secondary bot just made an L2 score. Their partner, Hypercube, has come to life. They are trying to get some coral scored. Here comes the sound of endgame. Let's see if robots going to keep working underwater till the time ends, or if they're going to try to get to the surface. We got 3 blue robots trying to get to the surface. They're under the barge. We got 2 red robots trying to get to the surface, and that is the match, folks. All right, here come the results, folks. And the Red Alliance takes match 2. Congratulations to the Red. 104 to 58. That's our first high score for the evening. I'm sure there will be plenty more to look for as the day goes on.
So while they're getting everything set up on the field, real quick, just a reminder that we are currently taking donations for one of the local rescues in our area. And so if your team brought any donations, we're actually taking them right back here in the back by the outreach tables. Make sure they bring them that direction. We'd appreciate it. And if you would like to donate, whether it be cash or supplies, that's dog food and dog beds and pee pads and all the things that we need for fosters, please feel free. Also, if you're looking to be a foster, we can find someone for you to talk to. Thanks so much.
I've got my pedal along the mic.
I could go on that offer, actually. Yeah. Okay. Here we are with the next set of matches. Looking over here on the Red Alliance, I got 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana, sponsored by NASA, Chevron, St. Tammany Parish School Board, City of Mandeville, Louisiana, and Shell.
How about 5971?
Raider Robotics from the South Shore, Metairie, Louisiana, sponsored by Entergy and Latrim.
And 9984.
That's our secondary bot from Team Fusion out of Gulfport, Mississippi.
Heading on across to the Blue Alliance, I got 8808.
That's our Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana, sponsored by Savage Solutions, Viewpoint AV, and McNeese State University.
What about 3616?
Team Phenomena, Lafayette, Louisiana, sponsored by Episcopal School of Acadiana, Turlings Catholic High School, Milton Elementary School, Acadiana Renaissance Charter Academy, Notre Dame High School, boy, they got a long list, Southside High School, North High David Thibodeau STEM Academy, Lafayette Christian Academy, Early College Academy, Lafayette High School, W.D. and Mary Smith Career Center.
Wow. Okay. How about 9993?
That's our secondary bot from Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got 2 blue robots moving in auto and 2 red moving on the red alliance. Both going for scores. I see a L4 score in auto on the blue alliance. Looks like Phenomena is going for a second one. They've got some L2 scores in auto. All right, here we come with the teleops with our human players driving. All right, we got all 3 bots moving on the blue alliance and the 2 on the red alliance moving. We got SS Prometheus going for an algae score. And we got the blue alliance. They are racking up on L4 and L2s. And we got Hypercube going for the L1 with their secondary bot. We got Tech Pirates going for L4. And we got some more algae scoring over on the red alliance by the SS Prometheus. Tech Pirates on the blue goes for another L4 score. We got Team Phenomena knocking algae off and getting an L3 score. Team Phenomena, they had a Dean's List from Magnolia win an award at first championship this year. Congratulations to the Dean's Award on Team Phenomena. Over on the red alliance, we got SS Prometheus trying to figure out they're going to grab some algae, clean up their reef, while their partner's getting some L1 scoring. Tech Pirates, they make another L4. And there goes another L4 for the Tech Pirates on the blue alliance. They're trying to make a nice, pretty L4 ring of coral on top of their reef. Meanwhile, the secondary bot for Hypercube, they make another L1 score. And their partner, Team Phenomena, they're going for a L3 score on their coral reef. Over on the red alliance, so we got SS Prometheus going for an L3 score. and their partner is making some L1 scores over on the Red Alliance. Another L2 score by SS Prometheus. And over on the Blue Alliance, they are filling up that reef. Look how pretty that is with all those white coral. Here comes Endgame. Let's see if our diving robots are going to take a break and try to get to the surface or keep scoring. Looks like on the Red Alliance, they're going to keep working underwater. Meanwhile, we got one blue robot heading for the barge. And that, folks, is end of the game with one robot on each alliance going for park. Yeah. All right, folks, here come the scores. Take a look at the monitors. It's the Blue Alliance with our next high score, 114-56.
This is different. This is a different Elvis. I like it.
Okay, here we go. Next match coming up on the Red Alliance. I have 4087.
That's Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana. Ben Franklin High School, sponsored by NASA, Latrim, Interlocks, Department of Defense, DOT STEM, and Lockheed Martin.
And listening from that sound is 3753.
Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, sponsored by Parkview Baptist School, A Plus Corporation, Lizard Creek Investments, Salon Eden, and Immense Networks.
And it's 8044.
That is our host team, Denham Venom, right here from Denham Springs, Louisiana, sponsored by Dow Chemical Company, NASA, and DoD STEM.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, I got 2183.
Tiger Bots from Hahnville High School, sponsored by Hahnville High, Chevron, Oxy, Dow, and Domino's.
And it's 9992.
That is our secondary bot from Mandeville, Louisiana, SS Prometheus.
And how about 1912?
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana, sponsored by NASA, TKMTJ Incorporated, DoD STEM, Lockheed Martin, and Textron.
used to looking at the numbers, so I keep this handy if I want to use the team. I'm trying to get to my point where I can start using the team name instead of the number. Because especially with fast, I'm just looking upon a number and what they're doing.
Drivers behind the lines.
That helped kind of get a reaction out of it, so that's good.
So the first 15 seconds, it's all auto.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, we got all three red robots moving on the Red Alliance. Looks like we only had two come off the line, maybe only one come off the line on the Blue Alliance. We got one L4 score and auto on the Red Alliance. And here comes the manual match, teleops with all the drivers running. All right, Denham, they get the second L4 score. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 21-83 going for that L4 and misses. Let's see if that piece can fall down and give them an L1 score. We got Team Combustion knocking algae off the reef. We got to get it cleaned up so they can fill it up with coral. Meanwhile, the secondary Prometheus bot just kind of hanging out, watching everybody move around. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Denham Venom going for the algae score. Meanwhile, Bula Bots, they're trying to figure out they're going to go for that L1 score. Meanwhile, Voodoo Voltage, they have always been a fast turn bot. They're going to fill up that L1. And on the Red Alliance, we got 80-44 heading for the algae. Another good score on algae on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team Combustion going for that L4, and they get it. And their partner, 21-83, they're going for an L4. They get it also.
You can walk around in front.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of them do.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 80-44, looks like they're switching from algae to coral, and they're going to move fast to fill up that reef with their partner, Larry the Robot, filling up L1. The refs are going to have a fun time counting that score. Meanwhile, Denham, they go for another algae score. They got 4 scored in the bars up on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we got the secondary Prometheus bot. It is moving. Let's see if they can help out the Blue Alliance with some L1 scores. 2183 trying to pick up some coral. Team Combustion, they got that L3 score. Good job there. That sound is the sound of Endgame coming up. Let's see how many robots are going to try to get to the surface. We've got 2 blue robots getting under the barge, trying to look like they might want to try to get to the surface and climb.
Sorry, 8044.
And we got a couple more seconds left. We got, oh, SS Prometheus tried to climb, but they went back to the bottom of the ocean.
Announce the winner. So it's just in the beginning, giving the team name, after the MC gives the number, play by play, and after this.
All right, folks, here come the scores. Winner goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 135 to 97.
So while they're getting everything set up, real quick, food options. We got pulled pork and we got nachos. Those are already ready if you're really hungry. If you'd like to do a pre-order for pastelaya, you can also go to the snack bar and pre-order your pastelaya. So feel free to take care of that, get some food, get some drinks, have some fun. We'll see you in just a second. Okay, next qualification match. Here we go on the Red Alliance. I got 9787.
Venom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
Right next door is 10217.
We got the Catahoula Blue Dogs from Port Allen.
And right next to them, 4336.
Ramagan Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana, sponsored by Linear Controls, Haas, Lafayette Parish School System.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, I got 9983.
That's our secondary bot from Tiger Bots.
How about 9973?
Another secondary bot from Ula Bots.
And 364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi, sponsored by NASA, Mississippi Power, and DOD STEM.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got action across the board. All three red robots moving in auto. We got two of the blues moving in auto. We got red, and 97-87 makes that algae score in auto, knocking the algae off. Tried to go for the processor, but missed that one. Meanwhile, Ramageddon, they're getting loaded up, ready to start with their, filling up their reef. They go for L4 on their first try with coral. Meanwhile, Catalula Blue Dogs, they're going for the L1 score. They're going to come back, get some more coral from their load station. Fathom going for L4 score on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over in the blue, we got Team Fusion trying to get an L1 score. Looks like Boulabots, they are struggling to get their robot moving. Must be some bad vibes over on the Blue Alliance. They're moving slow over there. Team Fusion, they're doing most of the work on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the red, we got Fathom Robotics going for the coral score. Let's see which one they're going to try for. Looking like they're going for L4. Their partner Ramageddon, they just got themselves a L3 score. And Fathom, they're going for another L4 score, and they get it. Their partner Catahoula, they're taking care of the algae. They're going for the processor. If we can get the Blue Alliance to do some processing score, we might get some cooperation going. All right, Team Fusion, they're coming over to the Red Alliance. They're going to try to play some defense. Try to slow things down on the red side. Meanwhile, red partner Catahoula trying to get some algae. See if they can do some algae scores. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 9983. They're trying to pick up some coral, do some coral scoring over there. Back on the red side, we've got Team Fusion trying to play defense on one of the load stations. And on the Red Alliance, we've got Catahoula. They're trying to go get some algae, stealing from the blue side and get it scored on their processor. We're coming on end game. A few more seconds left. We got Fathom going for the climb. They're going to the surface. They are done being underwater. And we got one robot parked, make that 2 on the Blue Alliance. We'll see how the scores shape up with this match. Okay, folks, here come the scores. Winner goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 132 by the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance now move up in ranking points. We are still at the beginning, so we'll see lots of fluctuations on the rankings as we get set up for match number 6. Test, test. Test, test.
Blue. Blue? Okay. Don't sound half bad. Okay. I picked the blue because there's no secondary. Otherwise, okay. So I got to do my cheat. Is it 9982? Yeah, 9982. Question. Should I say
just go Robo-Dogs?
Yeah, you could say Robo-Dogs.
Okay.
It's FHA stands for Mandeville High School.
Got it.
So it's up to you. If you just want to say the Robo-Dogs from Mandeville, or
I'll do Robo-Dogs from Mandeville, and then Robotics, Hammond, and then Nunez. Or,
Show.
Yeah, Nunez for China. Okay. I think the Hammond one might be my high school. It from St. Thomas, or does it say any high schools?
Hammond High School.
Oh, that's from Hammond High. Okay.
Yeah. So we do always do the red first, and then the blue.
Okay, here we are. Next match coming right up on the Red Alliance. I got 99-82.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana. This is their secondary bot.
And then we got 8808.
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
And how about 2992?
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Okay. And we're trying out something new here. We got a new game announcer in training in the back. So let's see how this goes. On the Blue Alliance, I got 2221.
The FHS Robodogs.
That's a pretty good job, yeah? Let's try it again. Okay. How about 2080?
The Toro Robotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
And 9456.
The Nunez Robotics.
Microphone.
Is he nervous?
A little bit. Do the play-by-play during auto, or watch some more?
I'll just watch a little more. So I would talk to it like this or into my mouth. Because they were showing me different stuff. They were like,
Oh, I have no idea. See, we already went through, and Brandon sent the mics to Daniel and I. But usually, I mean, towards the middle of the day, if we get more and more, we can set one mic to your voice where he'll bump up the volume.
okay.
Because there was one where I was using two different mics and it was messing up because he had it set for, I was coming in way too loud.
Usually I'm up in like.
Got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Not drivers behind the lines? Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto, we got all 6 robots moving in auto. We got 8808 there, get L4 score in auto. SS Prometheus attempted. Looks like they've missed twice in auto. Over on the blue side, we just have the auto points. Here comes Teleops. Let's see how our human players do. Drivers and coaches trying to get their robots, get the algae cleaned off the reef and replaced with new coral. Tech Pirates almost had a little tipsy there. Be careful with that. And they get an L4 score. Meanwhile, SS Prometheus trying to go for their fast turn with coral bouncing in and out of their load station. Their partner Tech Pirates going to get some more coral. And Combustion they're going for picking up coral off the ground. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we got 9456. They're bouncing all over the place. I think they're waiting for a line dance in between matches. We got some more scoring coming over, 22-21, trying to pick up some reef. And on the Blue Alliance, we're getting another L4 score attempt. We got some 4 scored on the top row over on the Blue Alliance. 2992 just made another algae score up in the bar. barge.
And the bad algae, which is the ball.
Meanwhile, Tech Pirates, they're loading up coral on their reef. They're trying to go real fast. Here comes SS Prometheus. They shoot, and that algae stayed in the barge while they're going to go and swap algae for coral on the reef. Meanwhile, their partner 9982 trying to make some L1 scores. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 2080 Torbotics. They just made another L4 score. Meanwhile, their partner RoboDogs, they're going for are they going to go for L2 or L3? Let's see where they go on the blue score. Meanwhile, 2080, they're going for that L4 score. And their partner 9456 trying to get some algae off the reef. Back on the Red Alliance, here comes the sound for everybody in game. Lots of coral on the ground and on the reef on the Red Alliance. We got 2 blue robots. They're ready to go to the barge and get to the surface. We got 2 red getting parked, ready to go to the surface. And that's the end of the match, folks, with 2 blue, 2 red, attempting to get up to the top of the barge. We'll see how the final scores come out in the end.
So if you want to try to get used to it, you can get to it today. I would just say, purple thing is the reef.
Yeah, that's the reef.
The barge. The green is algae.
Green is algae
And the PVC pipe for coral. That's coral.
Here comes the score, folks. The Red Alliance takes this one with a score of 106 to 55 on the blue. All the red move up in ranking. They got 5 ranking points in that round. Good job to the Red Alliance.
So you want to do the blue again? Sure. I need to ask them, like, are they K and O? I'm going to go ask them here. NOS Robotics or KNOS Robotics? I don't know how they pronounce it. So it looks like 9944 is Denham Venom, the secondary line. So that would be just Denham Venom, Denham Venom. Yep. Remember, it's all just randomly generated matches. Got it. Yes. Okay. Got it.
Is that just the 2 that we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a running list of things to add. So. Anything else you can think of? You got a little bit of problem. Equipment wise.
Yeah.
And if any of these die, that one's always ready. So just go and grab it whenever you need it.
Okay. You want me to use that one for a while just to keep that on the break?
I mean, if we can get better.
Always turn the mic off. That way no one hears you.
Okay, let's look at this
Remember
next
that
match.
Denham Venom.
On the Red Alliance, I have 99-84.
That's the secondary bot from Team Fusion out of Gulfport, Mississippi.
How about 21-83?
Tiger Bots from Hornville High School.
40-87.
Voodoo Voltage from Ben Franklin High School.
I know this is terrible of me. I got to come out here, then I got to go around. On the other side, right here on the Blue Alliance,
We have Denham Venom.
I didn't say the number yet. We'll try it again. 99-94.
We have Denham Venom.
Yeah, there we go. And wait, it's time to repeat yourself. 80-44.
Also Denham Venom.
That works. And what about 94-05?
The KNOS Robotics team.
Yeah.
I think I figured it out with this mic.
For the next break, we can get Brandon if you want to adjust it.
Funny thing is, whenever my teacher told me about this, I was assuming, granted this was before I saw any videos, but I assumed that it was like battle bots. Right. Because that's what I had just, like that was my only exposure to robots, right, and robotics. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I'd like to be a game announcer for that.
Say Geronimo, I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, action across the board on both the blue and red alliances. 21-83 going for that L4 score. Oh, and their teammate bumped into him and knocked it off. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we got trying for like we got 3 scored on the top ring of the coral. All right, we got Denham secondary bot going for the algae score on the blue barge. Meanwhile, it's their primary bot going for another algae score. Looks like both Denham bots are going to try to load up the barge with algae. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, Tiger bots, they're loading up coral, going for L4. They're going for L4. Meanwhile, their partner Team Fusion secondary bot goes for the L1 score. And Voodoo Voltage. Let's see how their bot Larry is usually pretty quick. They should have a nice good pile on L1 for this match. All right, over on the Blue Alliance. Let's see how Denham Squared is doing. We got 80-44. They went going for L4s. Meanwhile, their other bots going for some more score with the coral. And their partner, 94-05, loading up on coral also. So on the Blue Alliance, they've got all the algae cleared off the reef, open for all coral being scored. Red Alliance, they need to pull some algae off if they want to take advantage of getting their reef filled up with coral. Their partner, Team Fusion, going for L1, kind of slides off. Meanwhile, Voodoo going for more L1, piling on all the coral on that reef. We got Tiger Bots. They're loading up on coral. Let's see where they go for. If they go for a high score. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we got Denham Venom, who's our Einstein winner. Einstein this year from Championship. They won Archimedes. They loaded up the barge, and they're going for the climb. We got one blue robot going to the surface on the climb. We got the red robots. They're trying to figure out where they want to go park and get to the surface. Looks like we got both alliances under the barge. Let's see how the final scores come out.
teams of 3. So you can see you got the captain and then the 2 bots that they pick. So that's what everybody's trying to do. Yeah, they're trying to build up points and score.
All right, folks, here comes the winner. Goes to the Blue Alliance with our new high score of 164.
Want me to do the team names, or do you want to do the team names?
Is it?
Hey guys, my wife tells me, so I'm working on it right now. Can you go and announce teams? Can you read the team names as he announces them? Thank you. I'll be back up in just a second. I'll make sure it's taken care of. You're a good man. Okay, thank you.
That's hers. I don't know if it needs to stay here.
It does.
Where are you helping him?
I can cue.
Okay.
You can cue? Do you know how to use this thing? Have you used it before?
Yeah. I need a... I haven't used this specifically.
Okay, don't worry about that.
Okay. I'm gonna go ask the other. Hey, what are you doing over here? Yes, sir.
We can do it later.
Huh?
I just the mic.
Yeah, you want it up or down?
And how do you say your name again?
Stam.
Stam.
S-T-A-M.
M. That's what I thought.
Up a little bit.
Up a little bit. Try it. Do a test.
Test.
Don't tell him I'll say that.
I need tissue.
Are we ready to introduce? All right, Stam, you ready? You ready?
All right, our MC's taking a little bit of break. While we're still finished adjusting the field, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for our next match. Match number 8 here at Red Stick Rumble. We've got Team 99-93.
Hypercube.
Next up, 37-53.
Boulabots.
All concentrated on the computer. We got 364.
Team Fusion 364.
All right, let's go check out over on the blue side. We're in the blue suede bumpers. We got team 6489.
The Bronco Bolts.
Their team partner 1912.
Team Combustion.
And their other partner 3616.
Team Phenomena.
You want me to do the play-by-play? Oh, yeah, good. You want to attempt any play-by-play, or you want me to do it? We got a green light on the field. We got thumbs up all around the board. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, dive. All right, we got action across the board. Red and blue teams moving. We got 37-53 going for some Coral score. Looks like we got some L4 scoring on the Blue Alliance. All right, here comes Teleops now. We got 36-16 going for some L2 score. Meanwhile, their partner 1912 Combustion is just knocking the algae off the reef, clean it up so they can fill it up with coral. Meanwhile, Team Fusion looks like they're coming over on the blue side, play a little bit of defense. We don't see that too often in this game. Meanwhile, we got Combustion going for L4 score. Team Fusion playing defense over at the load station on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 99-93, they got some coral loaded up. Looks like they're going to go for some L1. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, that partner 37-53, Boula's having a little bit of trouble. They're taking a break at the reef right now. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got all three blue bots trying to make some scoring. Looks like 64-80. Up there trying to get some algae. Maybe they can get that up into the processor. Meanwhile, their partner Team Combustion is just doing loop-de-loops around 364 to get some coral loaded, going for that L4 score. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 37-53 moving around trying to get their coral scored, and their partner going for some more L1 scores on the Red Alliance. And 37-53 ran up on some algae. They did a good job coming off, not getting stuck. Over on the Blue Alliance, we still got Team Combustion moving quickly around, bumping with Team Fusion, playing some good defense over on the blue side, while their partner 36-16 is free to go get coral and score on their side. 20 seconds to go. Time for the robots to head to the surface if they so choose. We got 2 red robots under the barge looking to head to the surface. We got 2 blue bots under the barge. Let's see what Combustion does. Combustion's going for the barge also. That, folks, is the end of the match.
I'm going to do one.
What's that?
I'm going to game announce the next one.
Okay.
I had to game announce Magnolia, remember?
Now, how much is FTC different?
What? I had to game. Remember how we had to go over? We had to go into Thursday night, and the game announcer wasn't there, so I had to game announce.
Yeah, I was reffing.
Who? You? No, I didn't. Oh, it was phenomenal. It was without Hush Johnny.
How different is FTC?
Oh, it's a lot easier.
It's a lot easier?
A lot easier because the field's only 12 by 12, and you're right up on top of it, and there's only four robots on the field instead of 6.
So it's 2 against 2?
Yeah, it's 2 on 2. It's 12 by 12 field.
Mm-hmm.
You can see everything. A lot less to keep track of. A lot easier. Figure if you can do this, you can do that easy.
So Anna has started doing the FTC competition. She's like
Do
judging
you want to announce the winner?
now. But you have an FTC team.
Does she want to help out with?
So all I'll do when I announce, as soon as you see the color fish come up, see, I know it's going to be blue, but I wait till the color of fish come up.
She can come ref. That's what she was doing. Really? Well, I'm sure
And I got to look. I think the computer screen might show it too. So I say alliance, not team. Yeah, the Red Alliance. Yes, because it's an alliance.
Is it fine if I like accidentally slip up and say team?
Team Red?
Like red team?
Worked one or two, but I don't know where she went.
Are you going to send me referees and judges?
We have one in Slidell. December 17th.
So the math table had towels.
You broke what? She broke what? Her nose?
Well, we don't think it's broken, but she's gonna go to ortho anyway. Where's my? I had a cue over here with a tablet. I can't find it.
That doesn't hurt that bad. I don't think it is broken. So, but yeah,
Are we ready for the winner?
All right, folks, here comes the winner. The Blue Alliance takes it away. Score of 145. We have all the Blue Alliance. They all move up in their ranking.
See, that's the far right is the ranking, and the up arrow means they all moved up. So I usually throw that out.
Ladies and gentlemen, teams, please help us out and make sure you check your robot before you take it off the field and make sure you have no coral in your robot. Teams have been leaving the field with our coral. We don't like that. Don't do it, please.
Okay. All right, let's keep this moving here. We got match number 9. Let's go ahead and introduce the team, who we've got. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 3039.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
And their partner, 9992.
SS Prometheus.
Followed by 5863.
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
All right. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 4336.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
And their partner, 5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
We got to get some professional flag twirls here. Followed by 9973.
The Boulabots from Baton Rouge.
Got it? Yep. So you want to try some announcing during the game?
Which makes sense because they were able to.
You want to do red and or you want to do blue and I do red? Because you got 3, just call out the numbers and what they're doing. This one might be kind of slow and boring.
I might do red.
Okay.
Because it seems a little easier.
Yeah, but you're going to have to fill in.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll maybe sit this one out one more time and do
Okay.
like the whoever wins.
Okay. Well, this is pretty cool. We're 24 minutes behind schedule.
A little nervous at first getting here because I ran into some traffic over in Hammond before I managed to get on the interstate.
Where you live?
I live in Hammond.
Okay. I-12 was backed up, or in the
No,
city?
it was in Hammond.
Okay.
It was right by Hammond Square, the mall. It's always just packed all the time.
Right.
But I guess I managed to get here in enough time. Got here what 9:07.
Are you ready? We got green light on the field. We're looking for some thumbs. Where's Mr. FTA's running around checking, make sure we're all good to go. We're looking. We got a thumbs up from the FTA head ref. Green light on the field. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
So after I say goes, she's the one that pushes the button. Start.
All right, we got action on the blue side, not so much on the red side. We got Ram going for that L4 score. Here comes Teleops with our human operators. We got Boulabots moving. We got Ram moving. On the Blue Alliance, they're going to try to go for some scores. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we got SS Prometheus trying to get their L1 scores. And their partner, 3039, going for some coral scores. Meanwhile, Bula is coming over to place a little bit of defense on the red field. Let's see how much they can block the red side. Over on the blue side, we got Ramageddon going for a coral score. Meanwhile, 59-71 trying to get loaded up at the load station.
Yeah, this one's a hard to call because they're not doing much.
Over on the Red Alliance, we got SS Prometheus. They're going for their L1 score, being coached by their head mentor. Meanwhile, their partner 30-39 is moving. They're trying to get some coral score. On the Blue Alliance, we got Ramageddon gets their first L4 score on their reef. Their partner 59-71 going for, looks like they're going to go for L3, or they're going to go all the way up. They went for L3. It looks like it fell down to L1. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 99-73 putting up some defense against SS Prometheus, trying to scoop up coral from the load station, but they've got ground intake. So it's kind of hard to play against defense when you can pick up coral anywhere on the field. Their partner 30-39 is parked under the barge. They are ready to get to the surface. They're tired. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Ramageddon. They are L4 score, and their partner's going for another L2 or L3 score. End game coming, 99-92. They're trying to get to the surface. They're trying to climb up. Meanwhile, their partner 30-39 is parked. On the Blue Alliance, we get 2 robots parked on the blue barge. It looks like 2 on the red. Let's see how the score comes out.
All right, so it's going to fish goes up, and then whenever that'll look for the color, yeah. Okay. You can wait till it says red. Okay. The fish give it away, the color of the fish.
Yeah. Well, I think whenever the fish show up, you can like start saying the word, and then like by the time it shows up, Blue Alliance.
Yeah, something like apologize. Yeah. When it's like that, it's hard to call. It's like, nobody's doing anything.
Yeah. I don't think anyone got any algae on the barge. Yeah, no.
Blue Alliance wins. 51-20.
Points go to the blue side.
You're standing next to Elvis, and he's got a gold ribbon jacket on.
Here's what happens. Here's what I like to say.
Okay, I am back on the mic. Here we are on the Red Alliance. I got 94.56.
The Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
Yeah. What about 88.08?
The Tech Pirates from Lake Charles.
And 40.87.
The Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Moseying right along to the other side of the field. Moseying past our FTAA. It's 99.94.
Denham Venom.
That was a echoey Venom. What about 99.84?
That is Fusion.
They're getting it. 97.87.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
That was trying to half a field. You want to do red, not do blue, or?
Radio leads have power? Yeah, I think so. I can't see it. It's way down in there. I think you're doing a good job.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they talk about you behind your back, but I think you're doing all right.
Oh, okay. Stamp's giving me pointers.
Huh?
He's giving me pointers here. He knows more about announcing than me. She sells seashore by the. No, she sells. She sells by the seashore.
Come on, man.
There you go.
Come on.
All right.
So, I still don't fully grasp. So, honestly, whichever one's moving the best, I kind of highlight. Yeah. Okay. How would you? I'll figure it out.
Don't trip.
It's the color of my field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off to a great start.
And we got all three bots on the blue
88.08
side moving.
Going in for the coral.
All right, here comes Teliop.
Calling you red. Okay. Call some. Call the red and I'll call the blue. Okay.
88.08 going in for the coral, along with a miss from 9456.
All right, let me do some blue. All right, Denham Venom, they're pulling some algae off the reef. They're going it into the barge.
Another coral by 88.08.
And over in the
47 going in the trough.
And over in the blue, we got some more algae score by Denham Venom. Team Fathom trying to get some coral loaded up so they can put it on the reef.
I like 4087. They're going to be moving fast.
4087 going for the L1. They're going pretty quick.
Over on the blue side, it looks like we got 9984 coming on the red side to play a little bit of defense. They have some coral stuck in the bot.
4087 just made it.
4087 just made a point. Going in again for an L1.
Over on the blue side, we got 9787 Fathom going for L3, and it drops to the L1. That score will still be good. Meanwhile, Denham secondary bot going for L3 score.
9456 making an L3 point. 4087 still going for an L1.
Meanwhile, on the blue side, we got Denham moving fast with their secondary bot going for L4 score, and it drops down to L1. And their partner 9787 trying to scoop up some more coral.
That's end game. That sound is end game.
All right, it's end game.
We got the bots moving, heading for the barge.
4087 is making an ascent.
We got 2 blue bots under the barge for parking. And that's the end of the match, folks. Let's see how the score turns out.
Successful climb. That's
is the winner.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So.
Oh, by the way, I switched over to show y'all. If you ever need it, you have a cheat sheet that you can use on this that bring up all the things, what they're called, and how that works. That's on the very end of this. And so then you go back to the team, so that way you can have all your or forget it. And you know what?
And the Red Alliance wins. 112 to 89. 2 rank ups on the Red Alliance.
Rank up and 88 stayed the same, so that's good. And so if you look below, some teams I'll point out they got 5 ready. That's below icons underneath. Blue Lions got 1. So they did one of the tasks, even though they didn't win, they still got it. The Lions gets 5. That's good. If it gets all 6, all by like 10. All right.
Yeah, so it's Hyper Q. That's the only secondary that I saw.
Okay, here we are, coming up on this qualification match, number 11 of 32. On the Red Alliance, I have team 99-93.
Hypercube. From
Right
Brule.
next door to them, 22-21.
The Fontainebleau High School Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And it's 9405.
The KNOS Robotics team from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Coming right across the other side of the field. On the Blue Alliance, I got 10-17.
Catahoula Blue Dogs Robotics team from Port Allen, Louisiana.
And it's 21-83.
The Tiger Bots.
And 37-53.
The Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
I already noticed that also.
I have no idea how to pronounce that. The Tiger Bots. What? For the Tiger Bots, I didn't know how to pronounce that. That's why I say Onville. Got it. Onville. I think it's not booty. I'll just say Onville next time. Yeah. You want to call it right now? There is no 80.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, automated round.
And we got all three moving on the blue. Do we get another score going on the blue? And that's the end of autos. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we got 2183 going for a score and 10217 going for the processor score.
Points.
See, we got a handoff because.
Ready? I'll do some more blue. Over on the blue, we got 10217 going. They got another processor score. Let's see if they do it on the red side. Get some cooperation going.
9405.
Got the processor? Yep.
9405 making some processor points.
And over on the blue, we've got 3753 gets a L3 score. 2183, they're trying to make a L3 score.
Red Alliance making some good L1 and 2 points.
And over in the blue, we got 2183 going for some more coral scoring on L4.
Call out some red.
Yeah. 9405 going for the processor. Successful processor points.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 2183 going for L4. They ring-a-ding that one on. Meanwhile, their partner 3753 trying to get some algae knocked off and some coral on.
Back to the red. It's like 2221's trying to do something.
2221 getting an L2 point.
And on the blue, we had 2183 go for L4 and miss.
That is the end game call.
All right, let's see what robots want to keep scoring or get up to the surface. Looks like 2183 on the blue is going to keep scoring.
9405 successfully ascending.
And on the blue, we've got two parked under the barge.
Oh, wow. So, I thought Red had that one. No, because they got all the scoring. Oh, yeah. But the climb, so the hard part about calling the climb is we might see it, but they have to be completely off the ground and the rest might. So I'm always leery. It's like, all right, we got 3 under the bots. We could say like 1 on the cage. Got it. Or 1 at 10 times. Yeah, they've got it's got to stay 1 above the ground and 3 seconds after the edge. So if I say, looks like we got to climb, we'll have to see what the judges say at the end. Looking on my phone for the live stream, so I can send it to some of my friends. Yeah, I'm doing this. I don't have like any connection. There is. Someone's got the code for where it is. I know it's on Twitch. Yeah, I have Twitch. Are you ready?
And the Blue Alliance wins. 87-69.
they all move up. 4 ranking points on the blue team.
What's that? I'm just thinking.
So Daniel, we just made a realization. You don't know anything about Denham Springs. Every time I've been here, I've been in this gym. Sell me on Denham Springs. Most boring community you've ever come to. It's close to Baton Rouge, right?
No. Actually, it's got a raise. They have a yellow. It's called a yellow brick house. It's a random one, and they serve breakfast.
So we did off the hook coming in yesterday for lunch.
I haven't done off the hook yet.
It was
the yellow brick house. Is one of those like they just opened up on a. Okay, it's time for the next match. Right here with our wonderful resident taper down here. It's 9983.
The navy blue crew from the Tiger Bots.
There you go. How about 2080?
The Torbotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
And 1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
There we go. Coming across the way to the Blue Alliance, I have 5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Medbury, Louisiana.
Let's get this flag up here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right over here, I have 9992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And it's 3616.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Slid me up on that first one. Yeah, I didn't catch it. That's whatever. I was just thinking. So they just put fake names and stuff.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got action. All three red robots moving in autos on the red side. And some L4 scoring on the red.
All right. Blue team off to a strong start. 59-71 going in for a coral point.
And on the red side, we got some algae being knocked out by Team Combustion. Combustion's going for the L4 score on the Red Alliance. Some more L4 scoring by Team Combustion on the Red Alliance. 2080, their partner. They're going for some coral score on L3.
36-16 making a processor point.
And on the red side, they're building up their reef, getting that coral built on there.
(36-16) making another processor point. 59-71 making a coral point.
And on the red side, 2080 and 1912 both getting their scores on the reef.
(59-71) making a L1 point.
And on the red side, looks like 99-83 is tired playing defense. They're trying to come over and help out their red side. Oh, nope, they changed their mind. They're going to go back on the blue and play defense. And on the red lines, we got 1912 Combustion getting some more L3 score. It's just kind of hanging on there. Let's see if it stays on there. Keeps wobbling the whole match.
That's the end game call. Blue Alliance trying to get some last-minute points in.
And on the red lines, they're going for some last-minute points, too. Going for that L3 score. Looks like Team Combustion, they're going to keep moving.
All three robots docked.
And we got all three red parked under the red bars. Let's see how the final score shapes out.
I was talking a little too quiet there. All right.
And the Red Alliance wins. 101-73. They have the entire Red Alliance ranks up with 4 ranking points.
Okay, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 64-89.
The Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
And what about 99-82?
Combustion from Slidell.
And 43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Sorry. On the other way around, the Blue Alliance has 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Their alliance partners, 9973.
The Boulabots from Baton Rouge.
And in their bright yellow suits is 8044.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
I'm liking that jacket.
Yeah, I got it. And I'll watch when you take a break. I'll call red. Step it over each other.
While we're waiting for teams to get set up, we have Rescue, Rehome, Repeat here. They have a table set up right back on this side. They even got a pupper dog with them over there. You should come visit them. They're taking cash donations, and they have a QR code where you can make a donation to the Rescue. If you have stuff to donate, you can bring that too. Come take a look, meet them, see them, donate as you can. Thank you. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the automated round starts. Immediately, 8044 scoring some algae points, along with 2992.
Ramageddon tried their auto and missed. Here comes Telly.
Quick movement going on from 8044.
We got Boulabots coming over to play defense on the red field.
8044 and 2992 scoring attempting 2 Coral points.
On the red lines, we got Bula playing defense against Ramageddon. Ramageddon's getting loaded up on their station. Meanwhile, 6489 is trying to get loaded up.
8044 scoring an L4 algae point. And going in for an algae point on the barge.
And on the red side, we got 4336 getting loaded up with some coral to go up on their reef, going for L4.
8044 putting in most of the work right now, it seems.
Over on the red, we got 6489 going for the processor. Let's see if we can get some cooperation going between the two alliances.
8044 going for an L3 point. Successful.
And on the red side, we got 4336 made an L4 score, going back for some quick reload.
9982 on the red alliance going in for some defense, or attempting defense.
And on the red, we got Boulabots on the blue bumper chasing Ramageddon, trying to block them from getting loaded.
2992 getting a barge point.
They came to life. And on the red, we got Ramageddon trying to get their score. They're a little bit tipsy when their elevator's all the way up.
8044 scoring an L4 coral point.
Here comes endgame. Let's see who keeps scoring and who goes to try to get to the surface.
8044 attempting a climb. Same
we
as
got
9973.
We got 2 red robots parked under the barge. Let's see if they can make a climb. And that's the end of the match, folks.
All right, so you ready for the score? Oh yeah, blue. It's gonna be blue. Oh yeah. They were really good. Well, two died. They just sat there for a while, so they lost time. I don't know what happened there. Like what happened with us? Why'd they die there?
That would be force rebooted because the heavy firearm on the code was for what we might because the code was
And the Blue Alliance wins. 131 points to 62 points.
Five
ranking points.
But Denham drops to number 2. What happened there?
because we didn't get 6.
Where? Okay, let's look at this next match right here. I got 58-63.
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
Right next door is 364.
Team Fusion 364 from Gulfport, Mississippi.
And how about 97-87?
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
Coming to the other side. I've been told to keep the flag for something important. So I'm going to carry it over here. On the Blue Alliance, I got 30-39.
The Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
And it sounds familiar, 99-93.
Hypercube again from Blue, Louisiana.
And 40-87.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Now I heard something earlier. I heard that over here at 58-63, their robot is named Marco. And I heard that over here, their robot's named Polo. So, can I hear on that side? And on this side? Let's try it again. That side. That side. One more time. That side. That side. There we go. Marpo.
try the whole thing.
Okay. Cool. That was doing great.
If I miss something, step in.
What?
We have people from Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, Team Fathom. They came to our event in July, and they're over in the other side of Pensacola, between Pensacola and Tallahassee.
Okay. I actually go to Pensacola for cross country sometimes. Okay. I actually have races over there. Really, really nice course.
Nothing. I'm good.
I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the automated round starts. Red Alliance making some moves. All right. Red Alliance moving around quick. (97.87) attempting the barge. Successful. Over at the Blue Alliance, 40.87 making some L1 coral points.
That's going to definitely be up to
97.87 making another algae point. .364 making a successful L4 coral point. 40.87 really making some moves on the L1.
Red has all the algae cleared, stacked up for the core.
All right. Red Alliance has all the algae cleared. See if they can stack up some coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, 40.87. Really filling up the L1 with coral.
We called volleyball. Yeah, like what you could say about Larry is that let's see if we can get the refs out there having a count after the game.
That's the end game call.
Fathom's trying to go for a climb.
Fathom's trying to go for a climb. See if they can make it. That's the end of the game.
All right, ready to call? All right, so we're going to have to wait and see. Depends on this score. Yeah. We got two. How many blue over there? Two. It'll say red.
One to stop that thing, and it's like, you know, got it.
63-48. With 3 ranking points and 2 rank ups.
Southwest Louisiana team. I don't know. Say that out of just idiot. It's not the swallow. It's Southwest. 9992.
So we only start doing is bring your car through there and walk down the side. Yeah. Yeah. So let's get this moving.
So Denham's number 2 by air right now.
Y'all get through first?
Okay, let's look at this next match. Y'all ready to go? I'm ready to go. Let's look at the Red Alliance. I got 59-71.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
What about 99-94?
Denham Venom from Baton Rouge.
Wait a second. This doesn't look like the right flag. What about 8808?
That is the Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance. I got 99-92.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
What about 9405?
The KNOS Robotics team from New Orleans, Louisiana.
I would throw this in the air, but it would hit me in the face. So, how about 3753?
Bullabots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here starts the automated round.
And we got the blue
8808
bots
already making
moving on the
points.
blue side. Here comes Teleop.
99-94 making a barge point.
And on the blue, we got 99-92 going for L1 score, and their partner 9405 trying to pick up some algae.
59-71 going in for a Coral point, while 99-94 is continuously making Barge points, and 88-08 is making L4 Coral points.
And on the blue side, we got 94-05 going for that L1 score, and their partner 99-92 trying to pick up Coral off the ground and getting L1.
Over on the Red Alliance, 99-94 clearing off the Coral, clearing off the algae, I mean. It's almost gone.
And on the blue side, we got 94-05 and 99-92 loading up L1 with Coral.
99-94 now going in for Coral points, while 88-08 is just continuously making Coral points.
On the blue side, we got more L1 stacking coming up. They're having a little bit of trouble. It keeps bouncing out on them. Let's see if they can get it stacked in there.
Over on the Red Alliance, 99-94 clearing off all the algae. Now it's just a matter of stacking up the Coral.
And on the blue side, that L1 appears to be a little bit slippery. Both bots are having a little bit of trouble keeping that Coral to stay in L1.
That's the end game call.
On the blue side, we got both bots going to park under the blue barge. Let's see if we can get a climb going on the blue side.
Red Alliance still trying to make some last-minute Coral stacks.
And that's the end of the game, folks. Everybody's parked. Let's see how the scores shape out.
Wins 146 points to 19. They get 4 ranking points and 1 rank up.
Oh wow, Venom dropped down. Because they only got 4 instead of 5.
Let's look at this next set of matches right here. We're getting closer and closer to lunchtime. We're running a little bit behind on the field. So we're going to see how far we can get, and then we'll get y'all some lunch, then we'll play some more matches, then we'll do eliminations. But while you're here, if you get hungry, we got a snack bar, we got pastilla, we got pulled pork, we got nachos. You can come pet a dog. You can go over here, get your face painted, make some bead bracelets, build some Legos. Go see the pits, see what the crazy things they're doing in there. Just move around, have fun, enjoy yourself. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 36-16. 36-16. Hold on, we're going to get this. We're going to wait. We're going to wait.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
There we go. And how about 43-36?
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
And look, it's 2080.
Robotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
And by the way, did you know that 2080 in the next couple of weeks, they're hosting an event on their side of things. It's a little exposition event. You should look it up, figure out what it's out, and don't lock me out of my field. Don't lock me out. I want to go in. Can I come into the out now? On the Blue Alliance, I have 80-44.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
And about 10-17.
Catahoula Blue Dogs Robotics team from Port Allen, Louisiana.
And 94-56.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
I didn't realize you went off the field. Oops. I told him to shut the door. I thought you went under. I didn't realize you went around.
You don't like that? They have to
Let's get thunderstruck. I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the automated round starts.
And all three on the blue side move. We got some action there and some scoring by 80-44.
36-16, making some good points already on the automated round.
And we got 3 auto L4 scores from Denham Venom on the Blue Alliance.
43-36, going for L4 Coral, but misses.
And we got Denham scoring in the barge on the blue side.
36-16, clearing off Coral. Algae.
And on the blue, we got Denham picking up Coral, scoring on the reef, and removing Algae to get up in the barge. Meanwhile, their partner on the Blue Alliance is trying to get Algae in the processor, trying to get that cooperation going.
You can do it.
43-36, getting some Coral in on L4.
And 10-17 on the Blue Alliance gets that processor score with the Algae, while their partner is scoring plenty of Coral from Denham Venom. And on the blue side, we got 10-17 makes that second processor score with the Algae. Let's see if we can get some cooperation from the red side. Let's get some Algae over on the red side. Looks like Denham might. Oh, they went and took their Algae. They're just going to score it in the barge.
Over on Red Alliance, 36-16, putting in some Coral along with 43-36. Let's see what they can do.
Denham's cleaning up their reef, trying to go for Algae. Now their RLS is solid orange. That doesn't look good for Denham. Meanwhile, their partner's going for an L1 score.
Over on the Red Alliance, 36-16, trying to clear up some Algae, while the rest of them are trying to put in some Coral. And that's the end game timer.
So we got 20 seconds left while Denham Venom looks like they lost radios. Well, their partner's trying to get some more L1 scores for them. On the blue side, looks like we got 2 robots parked under the blue barge. 1 on the red. That's the end of the game, folks. Let's see where the scores settle down.
that screen might be easy to look at.
The Red Alliance wins. 121 points to 93 points. 4 ranking points and 2 rank ups.
Okay, let's look at this nest of matches right here on the Red Alliance. I got 19-12.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Right next door, 58-63.
Hypercube from Brule, Louisiana.
And 22-21.
The Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Here we go. Let's go across to the Blue Alliance field. And look, it's 99-73.
The Boulevards from Baton Rouge.
99-84.
Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
And 99-82.
Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Combustion, they'll be moving a lot, so
good calls on
Looks
that.
like we got some primary versus secondary bot action here.
You gotta wake up, huh?
Was that 2 a.m. call work?
Yeah.
Makes for a late morning.
I'm gonna go check out the pits. I should be back in time. If not, just take it. But after all right.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round.
And we got 2 bots on the blue side moving in auto.
We got 1 bot on the red alliance moving.
No scoring attempts on the blue side. They're going to just stick with the auto move points.
And this starts the manual round.
Drivers are taking over on the blue side. We got 1 blue bot on the red playing defense, while the other 2 are trying to get some L1 scores.
Red Alliance having some difficulties with the Blue Alliance playing some defense, 9973. 1912 clearing off some algae.
And on the blue side, we got the 2 blue bots scooping up coral, trying to get that L1 score. Another successful L1 by 9984. 9982 is trying to scoop up off the ground.
Over on the Red Alliance, 2221 having some teetering problems, but I think they've ironed it out. 1912 trying to put in some coral.
And on the blue side, we got 9984 trying that L1. That L1 on the blue side seems to be bouncy this year. On the blue side, 9984 has got some coral coming from the load station and got it stuck on L1 and got it to stick this time. Meanwhile, 9982 trying to pick up coral off the ground on the Blue Alliance.
.5863 over on Red Alliance trying to get some coral.
And on the blue, Bull is coming back over on the blue side. Looks like they get ready for endgame.
That's the endgame alarm. 5863 getting the last little coral point in.
Looks like 5863 is doing an Elvis impression. All shook up. All shook up.
And that's the end of the game, folks. We got all robots parked under their barge.
And the Red Alliance wins 69-28 with 4 ranking points and 2 rank ups.
He went to the pits. He said,
Oh, go for it. You guys are ready? Go for it.
Ready? Yeah.
All right, let's get this next match introduced here. Match number 18 for competition. On the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, we got Team 2183.
The Tiger Bots, Hanville High School.
Spot number 2, we got 9983.
Also the Tiger Bots from Hanville High School.
Double use of 1 flag. Finally, we got 3039.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
All right, over in the blue suede bumpers, we got Team 364.
Team Fusion 364 from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Oh, who do we have here? Let's go for 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Finally, their partner, 6489.
The Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
We got a green light on the field, thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. Red Alliance 2183 trying to make some points early on.
Over on the blue side, we already got 3 scored on L4 for the in autos.
All right, this starts the manual round.
Team Fusion on a load up on the blue side. Meanwhile, 2992's trying to pull Algae off and make room for Coral.
Over on Red Alliance 2183 scoring some Coral points. 9983 looking around for some more Coral.
Over on the blue side, we got 364 and 2992 trying to make that barge score. While 2992's pulling Algae off and scoring Coral at the same time.
.2183 scoring some more Coral, going for an L4 point.
Oh, looks like one of the blue bots. They're heading over to play some defense on the red side, while 364 and 2992 are going to work on building up that reef and building up their score.
2183 going for another L4 point. Ends up going L1.
2992 just made an L3. They're trying to make some fast turns here. Let's see how many cycles they can get.
2183 going on in for more Coral points.
On the blue lines, we got Team Fusion made an L4, while SS Prometheus got an L2.
.9983 scoring some Coral points, and 2183 getting another L4 Coral point.
On the blue side, we got some fast cycles going on by 364 and 2992, trying to build up that Coral. Oh, and 2992 dropped one, trying to get it up on L4.
That's the final call.
Let's see who's going to keep scoring points or go for some climb action.
2183 going in for a parking job.
We got on the blue 2 robots going for a climb.
2183 attempting a climb.
That's the end of the match, folks. Let's see where the judges figure out the climbs, and scores will be coming up shortly.
32 points to 36 points with 6 ranking points, and the whole team ranked up.
That's the first time we got 6 for this match.
Y'all ready? Let's look at this next set of matches. Oh, we're missing a team. They're not here. 8044 is not here. Where did they go? There is. I need somebody to be 8044. Could you come stand right there for me? Okay, it's 8044. There you go. Look, you did that really well. Yeah. 4336.
Ramageddon Robotics.
9993.
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
Oh, thank you. On the other side of the field with the Blue Alliance, I got 3753.
Boulabots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
9456.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
Now, tell me this puzzle. How is it that 8044 is not here, but 9994 is here?
Denham, Venom, Baton Rouge.
Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Let's wave that not there flag. They are approved by 2992 apparently.
Attempt the whole thing this time? What? Is it cool that I try the whole thing? Yeah. Find it to a bit of
I'll just stay and do this.
During the championship rounds, after like the first 6, it starts narrowing down the field. It's double elimination. You start taking longer breaks, time to reset. Successfully, you start the line dances. Line dances is not good dancing.
That's why it's behind a booth and say stuff.
That's like my first ever exposure to robotics. Cool, so far.
Same here. My son was in the scouts and came here. He dropped out of the scouts.
Which scout was
Moved to 310 at American Marines. You have to stay long enough to make the film on it. I was an Eagle Scout. I grew up in the Scouts.
Starts to slide a little bit again. It's like, okay. Yeah. That doing scouts made me realize I was not a
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. 80-44, already scoring an L4 Coral point.
Yeah, it's going to be Denham against Denham.
Over on the Blue Alliance. Manual round starts now. 99-94, already starting with barge points, along with 80-44 on the Red Alliance. This is a close game. $80-44 on the Red Alliance, scoring another algae point on the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, 94-56, attempting to score an L4 point. 80-44, catching another barge point. $99-94, getting an L1 Coral point. While over on the Red Alliance, they're really stacking up some coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, also stacking up coral. 99-94, scoring an L4 point. Over on the Red Alliance, 80-44, scored an L3 coral point. Still on Red Alliance, 80-44, scored a barge algae point. Over on the Blue Alliance, 37-53, scored an L3 coral point. And 99-94 scored another L3 coral point. 80-44 on the Red Alliance, another barge point. Final call alarm. All three Red Alliance spots are parked.
They tried to park on the wrong side. Whoever their driver was trying to park on the side. Is that what they're trying to do?
So he'd have got the free climb anyway.
Yeah.
I don't want to be blue. Blue is sad, red is happy, right? Most of the field reset guys beat. Very cool.
they started making up time.
And after lunch, we'll be ready to go.
We got that little extra buffer at the end.
You pretty much burn the buffer. Pretty much, right? That's about the buffer you had to leave.
And the Red Alliance wins, scoring 172 points, a new high score to 94 points, with 5 ranking points and the entire team ranked up.
Okay, we are on match number 20. We have this match, and then we have 21, and then we're going to be going to lunch. We're coming back from lunch. Now, 2992, I'm trying to talk over here. I'm just saying. Okay, so we go from match 21, we got lunch. Lunch goes to 12:30. After that, we come back, we play more matches. So we're going to have fun until then. We got pasta line, we got pulled pork, we got nachos, we got pizza, we got pups, we got, I said all the stuff. Either way, let's look at this next match. Here it is. Getting the robot ready. It's 8808.
The Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
What about 2221?
The Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And then we got 10217.
The Catahoula Blue Dogs robotics team from Port Allen, Louisiana.
Uno, dos, tres. Let's go to the other side. On the Blue Alliance, it's 1912.
Team Combustion from Slido, Louisiana.
Right next to them, 9787.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
And I think they may be the farthest team away from us right now, which is a good travel. Thank you, guys. How about 5971?
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. 97-87 trying to score some early points. 88-08 scoring an L4 Coral point. Now the manual round starts. Over on the Red Alliance, 88-08, moving pretty quick, getting an L4 Coral point. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 97-87, attempting to score some good Coral points early. Looking back onto the Red Alliance, 88-08, scoring another L4 Coral point. Over on the Red Alliance, I think a robot flipped. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, they're scrambling around, getting some coral on. See if they can get any more stacked. (97-87) scoring an L4 Coral point. Over on the Red Alliance, 2 bots are stuck. And there's one robot on the Red Alliance freed. I think it was stuck on some algae. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, got 97-87 scoring another L4 Coral point. That's the final round call. All right, that's 97-87 attempting a climb.
Sucks for
So this is the last match, then we'll break for lunch. One more, or this one coming up. That's my box. I thought you were changing the schedule.
And the Blue Alliance wins, scoring 84-67. 6-7. With 5 ranking points, and the whole team ranked up.
Zero RP match.
Yep, so we got 21 and then 99, 83.
This seems much too coincidental. I don't know. You ready? Okay. On, see, Red Alliance, I got 36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
I don't think I can make it fit. And here's 99-83.
The Tiger Bots from Hanville.
And then we got 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 2183. 2183.
The Tiger Bots.
There you go.
From Hanville.
And 9982.
The Combustion Robotics Team from Slidell.
And how about 5863?
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
Dun 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 dun. I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. 2992 already starting off with some early points on the Red Alliance. All right, here starts the manual round. 9982 on the Blue Alliance already starting out with some Coral points. Over on the Red Alliance, 2992 scoring some barge points. Looking back over at the Blue Alliance, 2183 attempting some Coral points. Looking over at the Red Alliance, 3616 moving around quick, along with 2992, getting some really good Coral points going.
In 2025, 2992 was the Magnolia Regional winner.
Over at the Blue Alliance, 9982 playing some defense. Over on the Red Alliance, 2992 taking some algae and successfully makes a barge point. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, 2183 attempting to score some Coral points.
Tiger Bots was the Bayou Regional finalist last year in 2024.
Over on the Red Alliance, 2992 scored another Coral point. They almost have all their algae gone. $2992 on the Red Alliance still, scoring another L4 Coral point. Final call. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5863 might be having a little bit of trouble. But 2183 attempting a climb.
So for those who are interested, the next batch of pizza has arrived. If you wanted some pizza, we got some. It's got delivered, hot and ready, right over there.
scoring 143 points to 48 points with 5 ranking points and 2 of the members ranked up.
Okay, folks, we are headed to lunchtime. The next match, match number 22, will begin right at 12:30. Again, that's 12:30, so make sure that your robots are ready to go. We're going to take some time, grab some grub. We'll see you back here in a few.
Okay, everybody. If you pre-bought Pastalaya, in other words, you have a red ticket because you pre-bought Pastalaya, we are holding Pastalaya for you for a certain length of time. Make sure you go pick it up. This is lunchtime. Go pick up your Pastalaya if you have a red pre-bought ticket. Otherwise, we will sell your pre-bought ticket away from you. So go get it. So it is 12:32. You may want to start calling for your robots. Make sure they get out here. We're going to get started in a couple of minutes here. Let's see here. Robot, 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 robot. We are looking for all of our volunteers to get ready to go. Report back to the field. It's time to start playing robots.
Okay, next Pastalaya update. It's really popular. If you have red tickets at all and you would like Pastalaya, come pick it up. That's pre-order, or if you just bought new red tickets. If you have red tickets at all and you'd like Pastalaya, it is available for you. Okay, folks. Did everybody have a good lunch? Okay, let's try again. Did everybody have an okay lunch out there somewhere? You're working on it. Is anybody still asleep? Yeah, okay, some of you. Good. Well, it's time to start some robot matches to wake you up. Let's look over here at the Red Alliance. I have team 2080.
Robotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
What about 9973?
The Boulabots from Baton Rouge.
And it's 9992. There
the
they are.
SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Let's go across to the other side. Over this direction on the Blue Alliance. Still waiting for them to get here. Hopefully they show up soon. It's 3039.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
And 9984.
Also Team Fusion from
Team
Gulfport,
Fusion.
Mississippi.
Team Fusion. Fusion, 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 fusion. We're fusioning everywhere.
All right, switch back.
See everybody that's got the first robotics for inspiration and the guy that invented the Segway, he's an organization I belong to that organizes all the tournaments, teams. He came and started it. So this area there's like a sub-chapter, Louisiana, Mississippi, charity work, partner person. Segway started. Another professor that worked with actually was partnered with them. So he was in a long run. So about your age, it's like machines like that. So that's where they started. When he taught at MIT, this was one of the engineering classes. He would give me an assignment of the semester to build something. So that's kind of where it inspired to come up with the competition. Cool. Each year, so in January, the first Saturday, they get the new game rules. No one knows what next year's going to be. And the first tournament started about 8 weeks after that. So you got about 8 weeks to go from you have no idea to this. So it took about 8 weeks to. Okay. So in January, that first day, it's like football season. Everybody meets pretty much every day of the week. It's like, practice every day. Just science, build it, get it, work, code. So like our team, pretty much the kids do everything. There's one machine that we don't let them use, the CNC, because it's break. We make them mill and drill and do all the other parts of the machines, the wiring, stand back
cooperate and compete. It's back in the kids, walk through the cafeteria, see how the team's going. 10 by 10 area. Repair the robot, go take a look. Walk through, because that's where they repair. The teams are
Never hear outside play.
Yeah, everyone wants to win, but it's also help, because there'll be teams that are struggling. That's the big thing that we push is helping each other. If a good team makes another team better, it makes you more. So they really push term co-opetition. That's why I in the regional area, it works out. All the good teams will kind of know each other, and we know who we want to pick during these matches.
Everything is awesome. Especially, you know what's really awesome? That we have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, drive.
All right, this starts the automated round. Fusion starting out, trying to get some good early points.
No, we're perfect.
And now starts the manual round.
Did they bump them?
On the Red Alliance, 9973, trying to play some defense. Blue Alliance, 9984, trying to score some coral points. And makes one.
Sorry.
Looking over at Red Alliance, 2080, scoring some coral points as well. Let's see if they can clear any algae. Nine 9973 playing some defense. Nine 9973 running around, and I think it's looking over at Red Alliance. 2992 scoring some good coral points. .2080 attempting a coral point. Ooh, but it falls out. That's the final call. Fusion attempting a climb. scoring 51 points to 31 with 3 ranking points and 2 rank ups.
I have mainly freshmen, which is a huge change for me because previously I taught AD Environmental, which over the years I had kept the last couple of years.
Y'all ready? Let's do it. Red Alliance, 9405.
The KNOS Robotics team from New
There
Orleans,
we
Louisiana.
go. What about 6489?
The Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
And it's 5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
Okay, I'm going across now. On the Blue Alliance, I got 4087.
The Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
What about 4336?
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
And how about 1912?
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. On the Blue Alliance, 4087, moving pretty good. along with 1912. All right, this starts the manual round. Over on the Red Alliance, 6489 going for the processor. And it's successful. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, 1912 scoring some good coral points, along with 4336 attempting another coral point. And it's successful. Looking back at the Red Alliance, 5971 going in for some coral points. And 6489 going in for the processor once again. Tuning back into the Blue Alliance, 4336 scoring some coral points along with 1912. Very fluid motions.
Team Ramageddon in 2025, they won the Industrial Design Award at the Magnolia Regional this year.
Over on Red Alliance, 6489 scoring, going for the processor and scores.
Call out 9405 getting some coral.
9405 getting some coral.
'9405. This is their second season. They won the Rookie All-Star Award last year at Bayou Regional.
That was the final call. Let's see if there's any climbing attempts. 9405 attempting a climb.
I got one climb.
And the Blue Alliance wins. Scoring 163 points to 93 with 6 ranking points, and the whole team ranked up.
Okay, guys, before we announce matches real quick, I need to bring someone on the field. Like I said, we've been taking donations. Can we cut down the music just a little bit, if we don't mind? Cut down the music just a tad. I appreciate it. So we've been taking donations for Rescue Home Repeat, Rescue Rehome Repeat, wow, which is a foster adoption agency for canines. And I want to bring on the person who's in charge of that, who's helped us get this set up. And Carly Lazarus, come on the stage real quick. Bring these wonderful puppies. By the way, okay, so one of these dogs is definitely hers. The other, they literally just picked up today. So I want to hear a round of awes when you see this little guy right here. I mean, I need to hear an awe sound. Oh my goodness gracious. So I'm going to give her the mic, let her talk for just a second about what she does and what they need, and we'll move on from there.
Hi, everybody. First of all, I want to say thank you for all of the donations that we have received. My name is Carly, and I am the medical director for our rescue. This little guy was just found actually in the parking lot of Walmart about an hour ago, and they called us, and I actually just had them drop him off here because everybody else is busy today. But we do pediatric rescue. We like to take in a lot of the moms that are pregnant found on the streets, a lot of the litters. We get bottle babies and everything like that you can think of, all the way up to 10, 11, 12 years old. But we try to do the best we can to find everybody new homes and take care of them. So any donations that you can give, either if it's monetarily or you can do food, pads, anything like that is helpful. It all goes to a great cause. We have about 120 to 130 dogs in the program, and as you can see, it never ends. Every day is a new call. Every day is, something different. So it's greatly, greatly appreciated. We do need fosters. If anybody is interested in fostering, has any questions, anything like that, I table out front, and I will be here for a few more hours. So come talk to me. We've got shirts for sale, anything like that. If y'all have questions, y'all want to pet some puppies, I'm over there. So thank y'all.
Thank you so much. And I look, just for petting the puppies, I'd go spend some time over there. I'm not over here. So take some time, go donate, go see some puppies. If you know somebody that wants to be a foster, or you could persuade your parents to let you be a foster, it all works out. We're going to get started with the matches, but thank you so much.
Absolutely, thank y'all.
Could you pass this microphone back for me? Yeah, him. Okay, let's look at this next set of matches real quick. Right here, I have on the Red Alliance 99-93.
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
How about 97-87?
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
21-83.
Tiger Bots from Hanville.
We're doing the quick announcement to make up some time here. Let's see if I can do it. On the Blue Alliance, I got 37-53.
Bullabots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
How about 99-83?
Tiger Bots from Hanville High.
And 99-82.
Combustion from Slidell.
Stam. S-T-A-M-M.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And this starts the automated round. 97-87 already getting some algae. And now this starts the manual round. 97-87 taking off algae from the reef.
And Fathom Robotics, this is their second year. They were Bayou Regional winner in 2025.
Looking over to Blue Alliance. 99-82 getting some coral.
And Bullabots, they were also the Magnolia Regional winner this year in 2025.
Looking over at the Red Alliance, 21-83 getting some coral. Along with 97-87 trying to get some coral points. Over on the Blue Alliance, 99.82, getting some coral.
Hey, Joe.
Over on Red Alliance, 97.87, getting some coral, along with 21.83. Over on Blue Alliance, 99.83, trying to play some defense. That's the final call. 97.87, putting some algae on the barge.
So this is his first time actually seeing a robot match.
Red Alliance attempting, two of the bots attempting to climb.
Can you tell? Does it look like a real one instead of the baseball cap one?
Yeah, that's the truth. You know, it's been a long time since I used to pay attention to elbows. But
Right. I knew I should have called you out earlier because I'm trying this where I call out all the little tidbits of information.
Yeah.
Your Woody Flowers one. Remember you wanted it Bayou.
Yeah.
Was it Bayou or Mag? No, Mag. You got it Mag.
And the Red Alliance wins.
I've got it. So next time.
Scoring 89 points to 29 with 4 ranking points, and the whole team ranked up.
I'm just here for. Actually, I rode the bus with the kids that had to give up at 5. So I had to be in school at 6. So I'm here until we'll do it here.
Exactly. My point exactly, right? The kind of people you would run into. Yeah.
Oh, yep, y'all are coming up next. I'll give you a shout out there.
I've always liked the one that called me over.
Looks like 3 in the red.
We need to get you some flesh on the table.
That one.
So here they don't have it. Normally I don't wear it.
It's 99.94. I think that's it.
Oh, were they late? Sometimes they're late.
Yeah, but we're missing another red team.
We're missing another red team. It's not my team this time. Yeah, the problem is that right here.
I see their team member here.
I'll probably go for.
Oh, do they not have Wi-Fi?
Okay, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I have 80-44.
Denham Venom.
But they don't
from
have the
Denham
yellow
Springs.
jacket on, and I'm kind of concerned. I don't know what that means. I think it's bad luck. What about 364?
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
We're on the other side of the line. Ooh, this is going to be fun. We have 99-94.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs.
Part 2. 30-39.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
And 22-21.
The Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
So be a little bit more, I don't say forceful, but just like you're talking with force, so the volume comes down across. Otherwise, what happens is it sounds like you're narrating your thoughts, right? Just one of those things you pick up, but it's kind of like that. If you're listening to really good game announcers, what they're doing is they're speaking like this, kind of excited no matter what they're doing, because they're trying to get stuff across, and they're not narrating in their head. So even if you're thinking it in your head, you're still talking like this, because you want people to go, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Because what you say is what's happening. What they hear is like, okay, that's what's going on. Right? Make sense? It's like we have, oh, there's we got them for. They're there. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I do want to definitely give, I've got a shout out for Team Fusion. So when you're over here, see something, you know something that they do, give a little pause. So I got a shout out to them. I got plenty of shout outs for them.
At a green light on the field, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. 80-44, already starting out pretty good.
364.
36-16, also getting some good choral points in. All right, this starts the manual round. Fusion 364, already getting some algae.
Team Fusion at Magnolia Regional won the Woody Flowers Award by Mr. Joe.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, 99-94, getting some coral on the reef. 80-44 on the Red Alliance, getting more algae in the barge.
Denham Venom, they also won the Woody Flower Award at the Bayou Regional by Mr. Rowett.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, 22-21, scrounging around for some coral, along with 99-94, getting some algae off of the reef. Looking back over at the Red Alliance, 80-44, getting more coral on the reef. Let's see if they can clear all their algae. Looking back over at Blue Alliance, 22-21, putting in more coral, along with 99-94. Back over at the Red Alliance, 80-44, getting more algae in the barge, clearing all the algae off of the reef.
They might fill up the reef.
That's the final call alarm.
What's that?
Team Fusion attempting a climb, along with 80-44.
3039 now has no power on the radio. So.
At time.
Their major issue was now they lost radio power. But yeah, the Rio once in a while you can just kind of look at them and you can at least 80-90% tell what the likeliest cause was. Yeah. So if you hear if 8044 had a radio reading earlier, they've got full double power going to the radio coming off 2 different breakers. Wow. And they still radio reading. So we're not sure what happened on that one.
And Red Alliance wins. Scoring 169 points to 57, getting 5 ranking points and 2 rank ups.
Okay. Okay, everybody, it's time for this next set of matches. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 9405.
That's KNS Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Right next door, 8808.
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
You can't yawn right now. You got to be awake. Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you alive? You good? Okay. 9973.
I didn't hear them. Bula Bots.
I said 9970. I need to do this. I'm too far away from my microphone. Coming around to the Blue Alliance, I have 2080.
Torbotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
4087.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
And 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, action in auto. We got all three blue robots moving, the two red robots moving. We got some scoring going on the blue side. We did get an L4 on the red alliance by team 8808. All right, let's see how our human operators do in this session. We got Tech Pirates right away trying to scoop up some coral off the ground. Meanwhile, it looks like their teammate 9405 might be having issues stuck at the reef. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got Voodoo Voltage. I think they might be the highest scoring L1 bot. They're going to make the referees earn their pay counting all the coral on L1 after this match. Let's see how fast they can go. Meanwhile, 2080's getting another L4 score. And SS Prometheus, they're trying to go for 20 cycles per match. Let's see if they can get it on this one. Over on the Red Alliance, 9405 comes to life. They're trying to scoop up some coral at the load station while their partner Tech Pirates just got an L4. Over on the blue, we got Larry picking up some coral going for L1 while their partner 2992 is going to go for a higher score on the reef. And 4087 is going for L4 on the other side of the reef. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Tech Pirates. They're trying to fill up their L4 ring on their reef while their partner's going for L1 scoring. Back on the blue side, we got Voodoo Voltage and SS Prometheus coming from the same load station to fill up their reef, while their partner 2080 is going for L4, 2992 is going for L2. And Voodoo's just stacking up L1. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Tech Pirates knocking algae off. They got to make some room for some more coral. They're going to scoop up. They've got that ground intake. That pinging sound means it's getting close to quitting time. Let's see who's going to keep scoring and who's going to go for the climb to the surface. We got 2080 got their L4. SS Prometheus going for L2. The two red robots are parked under the red barge. They're parking now. Looks like we got a climb going on the blue barge by 4087. We'll see what the referees say on that score. That's the end of the match. The scores will be coming up shortly.
I can when I get good, I might be able to do both. Also do it. Might only be 3 points. Maybe 4. I think they got 3. Maybe get the
Here come the scores. The winner goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 124 for the Blue Alliance. They got 5 ranking points. And they move up or stay the same. 2992 moves up to rank 2, 2080 up to 7, and 4087 holds on to spot 6.
Surprised they got the coral in that.
The blade is right here. Right, it's very sharp. Don't cut yourself. That should go much. Definitely a different type of food.
You're the backup.
All right, everybody, let's get this next match introduced. Match 27. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team 9984.
Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
There we go. Next, 9456.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
How's about Team 9992?
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 10217.
The Catahoula Blue Dogs Robotics team from Port Allen, Louisiana.
How's about 6489?
The Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
Finally, their partner, 5863.
Hypercube by Bruley, Louisiana.
We got green light on the field, thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this starts the automated round. Blue Alliance starting out, moving around a little bit. And this starts the automated round. Over at the Blue Alliance, 6489 playing defense on the Red Alliance team. Over on Red Alliance, 94-56, putting Coral on the L4 ring, along with 99-92, putting Coral in the L1 ring. Over on the Blue Alliance, $58.63, putting at the loading station, getting some Coral. 10-2-17 going to the processor.
And
successful processor.
And 10-2-17's our rookie team. They won the Rookie All-Star at Bayou Regional this year.
Over on the Red Alliance, 94-56 going to the loading station to get more Coral to put on the reef. $99.92, putting more Coral on the L1 ring of the reef. Over at the Blue Alliance, 10-2-17, going for the processor with the final call alarm. Looking over back at the Red Alliance, 94-56, putting Coral on the L4 ring. And time. Let's see what those scores are.
You tried so hard, but only got so far.
Yeah, well, that'd be 45 minutes for me because I can't afford it. I don't got that ticket money.
All right, let's move on. The Blue Alliance wins, scoring 64 points. The whole team ranked up with 4 ranking points.
Okay, let's look at this next match. Are we ready? Do I have my guy? Where's he at? There he is, like there. We're ready to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. On the Red Alliance, I have 3, 6, 4.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
What about 2183?
The Tiger Bots from Hanville High School.
And it's 9994.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs.
With the oldest drive coach ever to drive coach, Danny Thomason. There he is. Going across the other side of the field. On the Red Alliance, I have 9982.
The Combustion Robotics team from Slidell, Louisiana.
What about 9993?
The Tiger Bots from Hanville High.
And right next door, 5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
Doop, doop, doo, doop, doo, doo. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. 99-94, trying to go for some coral points. And it's successful. And this starts the manual round. Fusion going in for some coral on L4, and it's successful. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5971 going in for some coral, along with 9993 and 9982, all scoring coral points. Looking back on Red Alliance, 9994 getting more coral on L4 ring. 2183 going for an L3 but misses. Team Fusion going for an L4 coral placement. And it is successful.
And
Looking
Team
back
Fusion
at the Blue Alliance. 99-93, getting more coral. $99.94, getting more coral. And it's good. Team Fusion getting more coral.
Team Fusion
And it's
also won
placed.
the Excellence in Engineering Award at Bayou Regional this year.
Blue Alliance, 99-82, playing defense. That was the final call. Red Alliance trying to get some climbers. Let's see who will send. And that's time. Let's see what the final score is. right, let's see who the winner is. It is Red Alliance. Scoring 118 points. Having 5 ranking points and 2 rank ups.
Okay, here we go. We're going to do alliance selection a little bit differently. Not alliance selection. Look, it's a long day. We're going to do team announcements differently. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. I lost him. Okay, on the Red Alliance. Oh, I'll come back and get the flags. Right here. Right here. Look that way. Look that way. It's 22-21.
The FHS Robo Dogs
Okay,
from
let's go
Mandeville,
next door.
Louisiana.
Here we are. 40-87.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
We go at 99-83.
The Tiger Bots from Hahnville High.
We're power walking, or we're skipping. Can you skip? I don't know. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we are. I know, I'm scary. On the Blue Alliance, it's 43-36.
Remageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Right next door, it's 30-39.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
And how about 88-08?
Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Okay, now I gotta go get the flags. Let's get the flags off the field. We got them? Look at y'all. Y'all are amazing.
I was waving them while you were announcing. No, we got to wait for them. That was also me on the mic. Hi.
Back up.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, this starts the automated round. Over at Blue Alliance, 4336, scoring some early points. And now it starts the manual round. Over on Blue Alliance, 4336, scoring, or attempting to score, scoring more points for Coral.
Ramageddon Robotics, they won the Industrial Design Award at Magnolia Regional this year.
Over on Red Alliance, 2221 at the loading station, getting more Coral. Still over on Red Alliance. 4087 at the loading station. Getting more Coral in at the L1 ring. Tuning back into the Blue Alliance. 4336 at the loading station, getting more Coral. 8808 also getting more Coral. Scoring at the L3 ring.
Tech Pirates are active this year, too. They were the regional finalists at Magnolia Regional.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance again, 8808, scoring more points in the L2 ring of the Reef. Quickly tuning back into the Red Alliance, 4087 at the loading station, getting more Coral and scoring. Looking at 2221, there's the final call alarm. Two Red Alliance members attempting to ascend. All right, let's see what the final score is. Let's see who won. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 92 points. They have 5 ranking points and 2 of the members ranked up.
Okay, folks, we're getting close to the last match before we move into eliminations. So we got 3 more matches left. This one and 2 more, right? Is that what I'm at? 30? No, 30, 20. Yeah, 3 more matches left. After these 3 matches, we got alliance selection. And so I'm going to go ahead and tell you what we're going to do, just so you have an idea, and you can tell everybody in the pits to help us out. We're going to get all the people that are involved in alliance selection, more than 1 member for each team, 3 members from each team. We'll go over the rules in a second. They'll go over here on this side, and then we'll kind of go from there, like on this front space right here. Just remember, if you're not used to the rules yet, you can have 3 people, right? You could have a coach, and or an adult, and you can have 2 students, but you cannot have 2 adults and 1 student. So you can have 1 student, but not 1 adult. Just keeping in mind all the rules and regulations. Let's go and meet the teams. We'll talk more about it in a little bit. Okay, guys, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? We're good? 3753.
Bullabots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Right next door, 1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
And how about 9984?
Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Doop, doop, doo, doop, doo, doo. Onwards to the Blue Alliance. I got 5863.
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
Okay, let's see here. Where you go? Ah. Right next door, 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And it's 9456.
Unez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. We've got some movement on Red Alliance from 3753. All right, this starts the manual round. Over on Red Alliance, 1912 making good movement, clearing off the algae from the reef.
And on the Red Alliance, we got Team Combustion and Team 3753 Bullabots. They were partners and won Magnolia Regional.
All right, looking at Blue Alliance, 5863 attempted to make a coral deposit. However, tuning back at the Red Alliance, 1912 putting in some coral and going, hole attempted.
Why are we playing defense? Why are we playing defense? Huh?
Looking over at Blue Alliance, 9456, 2992. Over on Red Alliance, 1912 at the loading station. Final call alarm. Let's see if the other bots can get any last minute points in or attempt to ascend. And that's time. Well, let's see what the final score comes out to be. let's see who the winner is. It is the Red Alliance, scoring 124 points with 4 ranking points, and the entire team ranking up.
Steal your seat real quick so I can do this.
I just want to know you're our person. So, even better.
Yeah, no, this one, like,
Yeah. Yep. Sometimes the answer to that is no, they don't. Yeah, how many matches after this one? 32?
32, right? 32 plus.
Okay, cool.
Okay, everybody, let's look at this next match. This is, what, the second last match? No. Is it the penultimate match? This is the penultimate match. Second to last qualifier match. So let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, I got 99-92.
Yes, that's Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
What about 80-44?
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
64-89.
The Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
And let's drive around to the side. Hi. Okay. On the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, I got my colors wrong. It's 97-87.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
Right next to them, 36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
And 94-05.
KNOS Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana.
We lost a screw somewhere. I doth have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. 80-44, already scoring some early points. Same as 97-87 on Blue Alliance. All right, this starts the manual round. $80-44, scoring some good algae points on the barge. Over on Blue Alliance, 97-87, scoring a coral point on the L4 ring. And then going to the Red Alliance with 80-44, scoring coral and a point on the barge. Looking over at 97-87 at the loading station, getting more coral. And it misses the L4 ring.
At 97-87 Fathom Robotics, they won the Rising All-Star Award at First Championships this year on the Newton division.
Looking over at 80-44 on the Red Alliance, taking some algae, and it misses the barge. But it makes up for it for an L4 point in coral. That's the final call alarm. $80-44 attempting an ascent on the Red Alliance, and another Alliance member on the Blue Alliance attempting a climb. Let's see what the final score comes out to be.
Got a job for you. 6489. They're literally just dropping and sending. So, them are to be reboot. They were long enough that they couldn't, but it can, when no robots are moving and then drop again. There's a lot of messages going on. I can't read them all. But it's like.
All right, let's see who the winner is. It is the Red Alliance, scoring 136 points with 6 rank points and 2 rank ups.
Okay, folks. So, again, this is the last match. This is the last match before we get to the elimination matches, the playoff matches. We need at least whoever you want to bring for your alliance selection over there on the purple mats, that direction. And you'll be checking in with my wife over there, Miss Moore. Miss Moore, can you wave for me? There she is. She'll be checking in the teams as you get there for alliance selection, so make sure you meet her over there. And then I'm going to announce these matches, so we can play it, call it done, do alliance selection, play eliminations. Yay! Yay! Okay. On the Red Alliance, it's 9973.
Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
It's not in the camera. There it is. Yeah, okay. Right next door, 9994.
Denham Venom from Baton Rouge. Make that Denham Springs, Louisiana.
And how about 10217?
We got Catahoula Blue Dogs from Port Allen, Louisiana.
One paw at a time. Going around, passing off the flag to my flag person. Going around to the Blue Alliance. I got 2080.
Torbotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
What about 8808?
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles.
And 2183.
Tiger Bots from Hahnville High School.
Okay. I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the start's the automated round. 99-94, scoring some early points on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, 21-83, getting some movement. All right, the start's the manual round. 99-73 on the Red Alliance, starting some defense. 99-94, getting the algae off of the reef. $99.94 on the Red Alliance, getting some coral and at the loading station. $10-17 struggling to get to the loading station to get their coral. $88.08, getting more coral.
And 8808 Tech Pirates. They won the Innovation and Control Award at the Bayou Regional this year.
All right, looking back at Red Alliance, 102-17, going to the processor.
.28 Torbotics in their purple robot. They won the Team Spirit Award at Greene County Regional in 2025.
All right, looking at Blue Alliance, 8808, looking pretty strong, along with 2183. 8808 getting, that was the final call. 8808 getting more coral on the reef. 9994 getting some coral on the L4 ring. All right, let's see what the final score is going to be. All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 91 with 5 ranking points, and the whole alliance ranked up.
Okay, folks. So we're getting ready to move into alliance selection. What I need you to do for me is make sure that you have your alliance selection team over there on the purple mats where the yellow jacket sign is on the side closest to the exit. Check in with my wife, who will mark you present. We're going to get started in approximately 8 minutes with alliance selection. We're currently missing 4 teams for alliance selection. 4 teams. Make sure that all your alliances are there, checked in, ready to go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how are y'all doing? Okay, so we played a lot of matches. I know it's been a day. We're all a little bit tired, but we're about to move into the elimination matches. Somebody's going home a winner. I need a little bit better. How's everybody doing? There you go. See, I knew you were out there somewhere. We just had to find where you're at. So here's what we're doing. First of all, for the first time ever, I'm not using a script for this thing. So if I say something wrong, it's their fault. Back there or something, okay? Let me explain how this is going to work. I'm about to call the first Alliance captain onto the field. They're going to come over this direction and come in through this door. Can y'all see me over there, everybody? I'm waving at you. Waving. They're going to come through this door. Only one person from the team is going to come talk to me, and they're going to give me their choice to play with them in the elimination matches. That team will then send one representative across. They'll come in and they'll be like, yes, we definitely want to, or no, we definitely don't. Just remember, you can only decline one time. So if you're in the top 8 and you decline, that's okay, because you can still pick. But if you're not in the top 8 and you do decline, you can't be chosen again, and so your run at the Red Stick Rumble ends here. So most of you will say yes, right? What we're going to do when we get down to the reverse, 8 back down to 1, because you can't say no, we're going to auto-accept those invitations. Does that make sense, everybody? Yes. Just a couple other things. For those that did not know, first Alliance selection time, you have 45 seconds to choose who you're playing with, right? When we get all the way down to number 8, we're going to have a 2-minute break before we go again, and then there will be a 90-second period of time as we go back up. Are you comfortable over there, Jerry? And the guy starting the timer is right there. That's our FTA, Jerry Budd, from Andy Mark. Yep. Okay, hold on. I have one trivia about Jerry. Jerry has been doing Red Stick Rumble with us. We think we figured it out since like 2013, 2014. Like, he started in 2014. The last time he was with us was in 2016, right after the flood, and he just came back. Where was he at all this time? Well, part of it, he was kind of in Australia for a little bit. So he's been away, but now he's back. Let's hear it for Jerry one more time. Yeah, Jerry. So, turn on this microphone, make sure we're ready. Let's get started. The first team I'm going to call down, the number 1, hold on, pause. I should have said this. Only 4 of the secondary teams can play in the elimination matches. I'm going to tell you those team numbers now so that you know who it is. 99-94 is the first. 99-73 is the second. What did I see? 99-93 is the third, and 99-83 is the fourth. But the rest of the secondary bots don't run away yet, because we will need you as backup bots after the fact. Because trust me, things happen in elimination matches, and we really might need you. So don't go anywhere. Don't disassemble your robot in the pits. That happened once. It was really sad. So let's get started. First off, let me call up the number 1 ranked team, 8044.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
And Denham Venom, your time starts now. You are on the clock. And let's face the camera for me.
Team 8044, Denham Venom, would like to invite Team 8808, the Tech Pirates.
8808.
South Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Team 8808 will graciously accept.
Okay, guys, y'all going to go right over there and pick up your armband or your headband when you get there. Next, let's bring on 1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Right this way. You're almost there. Team Combustion, your time starts now. You are on the clock. Come over here and invite who you will.
Team 1912 would like to combust with Team 9994.
9994.
Team Denham Venom, their secondary bot from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Team 9994 graciously accepts.
There we go. That's number 2. Why don't y'all head on right over there? Y'all can go that way. Over there to number 2 spot. Get your armband. Do, 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 do. Number 3, we're bringing on 4336.
Ramagan Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Oh, they're bringing something with them. Want me to hold it for you?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Team 4336 would like to charge into playoffs with Team 3616.
3616.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Team 3616 Phenomena graciously accepts this phenomenal offer.
And hold on, by the way, who's that signature on your shirt right there? Dean Kamen's signature. Are you a 2025 Dean's List Award winner from the championship? I am. Congratulations. Head on right over there, guys. Well, let's move on next. Going to be 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
$2992. Your time starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 2992 would graciously like to invite Team 4087 Voodoo Voltage.
4087.
Voodoo Voltage from Benjamin Franklin High School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
Team 4087 gratefully accepts.
There we go. The next one, y'all going to go right over there. Make sure you get your armband. Next, going in the back end, we have 2080.
That's Torbotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field. Your time starts now. You're on the clock. Yeah, you're good.
Team 2080 would like to graciously invite Team 364.
364.
That is Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Team Fusion 364 would love to fuse an alliance with you.
That's great. Okay, so y'all gonna go right over there? No, wait, am I offline here? I can't read. What number is that, guys? We've got off kilter here. What number does that say? Look underneath there. Is that 5? Are we good? I think we're in the right spot. Whew, I was getting kind of nervous back there. Okay, next, I have 6489.
The Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
You are on the clock. Yeah, sorry.
Team 6489, the Bronco Bolts, would like to bolt their way through the playoffs with Team 9787 Fathom Robotics.
9787.
That's Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
Team 9787 would like to accept your invitation.
Yay. Okay. Y'all gonna go right back there behind me. Next, I need Team 10217. I know I was getting to read the name. They didn't do it yet. Oh, well, that's fine. Here you go.
The Catahoula Bulldogs, Team 10217, would like to invite Team 2183 to the doghouse.
2183.
That is Tigerbots from Hanville High School.
Team 2183 graciously accepts.
There we go. Y'all gonna go under right here and go right back there. Don't hit your head. Next,
For our last alliance, we have team 5863.
5863 is Hypercube from Bruley High School, Bruley,
Your
Louisiana.
time starts now. You are on the clock. To invite whatever team you'd like. Yep, definitely.
Team 5863 would like to select 3753.
3753.
Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
You're doing great.
On behalf of Team 3753, we gratefully accept.
There we go. And that's our 8th. Right down that way, go underneath the blue gate and make your way. Don't bunk your head on the way there. Make sure you get your band. And now we have a 2-minute time period for all of these great teams to decide who are they going to be playing with as their second pick. Let's start that timer.
Some kid over there said he lost a laptop case with.
That's fine. Okay, guys, while you're working on this in your heads, keep on thinking. We are missing a laptop. 2183's driver station laptop apparently has gone missing. They may have left it behind on the station. If you do me a favor, if you see it anywhere, let us know. We are trying to find that where it may have run off to. You can bring it to the scoring table. Oh, with that, it means the time is up, and we're going to start going from our number 8 all the way back around to our number 1. And this time, though, you have 90 seconds to decide, so don't feel too stressed. 90 seconds for it. Whenever you're ready to go, send one person over here, one person only, to make your selection, and you are on the clock. Don't hit your head. There you go.
Team 5863 would like to select 3039 Wildcats.
3039.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
And since we're doing auto select, guys, you can all make your way back that direction. Welcome to the Alliance. Save us some time here. Okay, number 7 Alliance. It's time for you to select whenever you're ready. You are on the clock.
Team 10217, the Catahoula Blue Dogs, would like to invite Team 9973 to the doghouse.
9973.
Boulabots, their secondary bot from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
And they will meet you back over there. Bula, come on through. We're doing auto accepts right now. Okay, number 6. It's your turn. You're on the clock. Come on, grab this microphone and go to town. You got it.
Team 6489, the Bronco Bolts, would like to bolt their way through the playoffs with Team 9992.
9992 cannot, pause. 9992 cannot be selected, unfortunately, because they are farther down on the list for the selected bots we have.
Okay.
Sorry about that. We will reset your, do we keep them going or what? Yeah, it keeps going. Sorry, guys. You still got 1 minute 8 seconds. Look, want to show y'all? Look, so these 3 cannot play. Yep. There you go. You can try it again.
Team 6489, the Bronco Bolts, would like to bolt their way through with Team 9993.
9993. One number, one big difference.
That is
Welcome
the
to the field,
secondary
guys.
bot from Hypercube, Bruley, Louisiana.
And y'all can come on down and hang out right here. Right that way. You have anybody else coming with you, or are you by yourself?
No, they're over there.
Come on, guys. Don't leave it behind. Okay, let's move on to our number 5 Alliance. You are on the clock.
Team 2080 and Team 364 would like to graciously invite Team 9983.
9983.
That is Tiger Bots from Hanville High School. Their secondary bot in this competition.
And they will meet you right back there on your spot. Automatically selected. They're like, yeah, here they come. Bring the whole group that's coming with you. You're going right back there. Okay, now let's move up. Number 4, it's your turn. You are on the clock. Oh, careful.
Team 2992 and Team 4087 would graciously like to invite Team 5971 Raider Robotics.
5971.
Raider Robotics from Rummel High School in Metairie, Louisiana.
Right this way, guys, on to the field. Just make your way. Okay. Number 3, you're on the clock. You ready? Let's go.
Teams 4336 Ramageddon Robotics and Team 3616 Phenomena would like to invite Team 9456.
9456.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
They're really close. Number 2 Alliance, whenever you are ready, you are on the clock. Here we go.
Team 1912 and Team 9994 would like to combust with Team 9992.
They cannot play.
Oh, they can't.
Look, these 3 can no longer play because they're too far down. You have this team and that team, 1 and 2.
94, 5, and 2.
You want to go back and confer? Okay. You still got time, 1 minute and 4 seconds.
Team 1912 and Team 9994 would like to invite Team 2221.
22-21.
That's Fontainebleau High School RoboDogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And they'll meet you right over there. Okay, before we bring number 1 Alliance over here to select their final team, a couple of things. I'm going to need at least the one captain from every single alliance to meet right here in the middle of the field so they can have a nice meeting about how these eliminations are going to work out. And we will start alliance matches. Where is Mr. Jerry, so we can get an idea? What do you think? What time? Let's go 3:05. 3:05-ish. 3:06-ish. We will start the elimination matches. So, number 1 Alliance, why don't you come over here and pick the team that'll be joining with you? You're on your clock.
Team 8044 and Team 8808 would like to invite Team 9405.
Yep, 9405.
That's KNS Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana.
And they will meet y'all over there. Go hang out. Make sure, captains, you put on your band. You can put it on your head, you can put it on your arm, but make sure you have it there. Everyone else, we have till 3:06-ish before we start elimination matches. We'll see you soon.
Captain, stay on the field.
Captains, stay on the field. La, la, la.
Do we have a Kylene Taylor in the audience? Kylene Taylor, please come to the scoring table. We might have your debit card. Kylene Taylor. If you're in the audience, Kylene Taylor, we have your debit card at the scoring table.
Now we're official.
Okay. Hey, folks. We're getting ready to announce the next matches. But before we get started with this first match eliminations, I got some things to take care of. So if you didn't know, and you've seen it up there, our wonderful regional director over there, and by the way, our regional director is here right now, Carolyn Authors. Can you come out here real quick and just stand by me? If you don't know who the person is that makes Bayou work and that makes FIRST happen here in the state, this is the lady right here. This is Carolyn Authors. How long have you been doing it for now?
I think it's 14 years as regional director.
She's been doing this for 14 years, so this is going to be wonderful. Longer, or right about as long as some of you have been alive. So, they're doing a podcast called, oh, it's off the screen now. It was on the screen so prettily. What was it called?
It's called Outside the Bot.
Outside the Bot. If you're looking for information on fundraising, awards, anything FIRST you can think about, we're doing it here locally in the Bayou region. So, originally she asked if teams can submit questions for different ones of the podcast. We had one that was done for fundraising, and we had one that was done, oh look, it's back up there, and one that was done for
Dean's
List Award. So, if I call your team number, you submitted questions, and you get a free book for the fundraising one. It's in these envelopes. We're going to have them back here at the judging table, and you can send one person to pick them up. So if you're in team, I'm going to pass these to you to make my life easier, 2080, you get a book. 2221, you get a book. 9405, you get a book. And 2992, you get a book. Now, I love books. I really, really do. But if you submitted a question for the Dean's List Award one, Carolyn bought you pizza.
There you go.
I know.
We went in a raffle for pizza.
We went to a raffle for pizza, and somebody won a lot of pizza that you should eat all of from Domino's. Kip Robotics, we got you, KNOS, we have you a pizza card for $3 right here. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. But we have you a pizza card right here. If you'll come over here to that table. Is that y'all? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There you go. There's your pizza card. We'll have all these over here. Let's hear it for Carolyn one more time. Let's embarrass her as much as we can. There she is. Now, to start off this elimination match, we have the number 1 alliance versus the number 8 alliance. The winner of this alliance moves on in the upper bracket, right? The loser drops down to the lower bracket, but they're not done yet, no. They have a chance to work their way back up all the way to the finals, and we'll see how far they can make it. Let's meet this number 1 alliance. Right here, I have 8808.
The Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
That was a little bit quiet. Let's try it again. 9405.
The KNOS Robotics team from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Our audio from the announcer is not coming out very loud. I'm not sure why. We can kind of hear you, but we need to hear you louder. I need to hear that team ringing forth. My microphone's being weird. Let's see, there you go. Let's try again. Okay, here we go. What about 8044?
Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
I like that much better. Let's go across the other side. On the blue alliance, they're getting ready. They're ready to go. They got arms around shoulders. They're setting it up. It's 3753.
Bullabots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 3039.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
And what about 5863?
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Here we go.
And all three red robots moving into auto. We got 3 L4 scores on the Red Alliance.
Over here with the Blue Alliance, we have, well, it starts the manual round.
All right, fast action on the Red Alliance. We got 30-39 coming over to play some defense on the red side.
All right, over at the Blue Alliance, 58-63, trying to score some coral points, along with 37-53.
And on the red side, we got Denham making an algae score in the barge, and Tech Pirates trying to scoop up some coral and load up their reef.
Over here at Blue Alliance, 37-53, getting more coral at the station, and is attempting to score a point, which it
we
does.
already popped the balloon. They popped the balloon. And on the red side, we got 30-39 playing some defense. Looks like we got some popped algae on the field on the Red Alliance, while Denham makes a score in the barge.
Over here at Blue Alliance, 37-53, still continuously scoring coral points for their alliance.
On the red side, we got the coral clear of algae, so now it's free reign to fill it up with coral. We got 94.5 ran up on the algae. Their partners trying to knock them off. Let's see if they get successful. They did.
$58.63, going in for a coral deposit.
And on the red side, we got 80-44's got that rolling algae out the way, and they're going to put it up in the barge. Meanwhile, 94.05, they're starting their climb early.
Over here at Blue Alliance, 88.08 from the Red Alliance is playing defense. 37-53 trying to get to the loading station to get coral. That's the final alarm.
We already got some robots trying to make climbs. We got 94.05 making a climb on the Red Alliance. The other 2 red robots are parked. Let's see if they climb. Looks like we got 2 climbers on the Red Alliance. And that's the end of the match. Let's let the refs score it up and see where the final comes.
All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Red Alliance, scoring 150 points.
Next time I'll say
Okay, here we go. Let's look at this next set of matches. In this match, we have the 4th Alliance in red, the 5th Alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
How about 4087?
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
On the other side of the field on the Blue Alliance, look, it's 364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport,
Getting
Mississippi.
down with them bad selves. Right next door is 9983.
Tiger Bots from Hanville High.
And how about 2080?
Torbotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
Everybody doing okay out there in the crowd? Y'all okay? Making sure. I can help. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why we're clapping, but I'll clap anyway. Oh, we are hooked on a feeling. Let's see, I got some people. I don't got everybody. I don't know how to do this. I got some of combustion, but I don't got all of combustion. Oh, wait, I'm getting more. Let's see. I got some of Rams. I don't got everybody in Rams. I can't see their hands. Let's see. Not everybody. Oh, no. Okay, we got more. And we got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round.
And we got all 3 robots on the Red Alliance moving. They're trying to go for some auto scores. Looks like Larry's getting some L1 scores on the Red Alliance. Time for Telia.
All right, this starts the manual round.
We got 2992 on the Red Alliance scoring at L4 while their partners are scoring L1.
Over in the blue line section, 364 Team Fusion trying to score coral points for their team.
And over on the Red Alliance, we got Raider Robotics and Voodoo. They like slamming in that load station to get super close to get their coral loaded up for their L1 score.
Over here in Blue Alliance, 2080 going in for an L4 coral deposit, and it's successful.
On the red side, we got 2992 knocking some algae out, free up some space for coral that they can later fill in. While we got 9983s over on the red side trying to play a little defense.
Over here in Blue Alliance, Team Fusion making 2 successful barge transfers.
On the red side, we got Voodoo moving as quickly as they can to fill up L1, while Raider Robotics, they're getting a little bit of wobbly with their elevator up. Might want to be careful on that one. While Voodoo slams into the load station again, trying to get as fast as they can, get that L1 filled up.
Over at Blue Alliance, 2080 collecting the coral, going for a deposit, and it's good.
And on the red, we got the coral getting filled up, L4 by 2992, while Voodoo is rapidly filling up L1.
Over here at Blue Alliance, Team Fusion making a successful L4 coral deposit. Going in for another one.
That's the sound of endgame. Let's see who's going to climb and who's going to keep scoring.
Team Fusion on Blue Alliance attempting an ascent.
Looks like Voodoo's going for the climb on the Red Alliance. And they ran out of time. That's it. We got 2 red robots parked and looks like 3 blue parked.
All right, let's see the final score.
How we doing? Okay, guys, this is just a reminder. Please do not stand up in the front of the field when people are playing. Otherwise, people in the stands can't see. So if you're watching from the front, feel free to watch from the stands so everybody gets a chance to watch.
All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's Red Alliance. With 105 points, Alliance 4 is going to the upper bracket.
And the Blue Alliance, they proceed down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again coming up soon.
Okay, here we are. We have Alliance 2 in red versus 7 in blue. One team's going to continue on in the winner's bracket. One's going to move to the lower bracket and have to fight their way back up. Let's see who's it going to be. On the Red Alliance, I have 1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 2221.
Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And debuting the first time today, Floppy, is 9994.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Let's go across to the Blue Alliance, where I have 9973.
Boulebots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Right next door to them is 10217.
Catahoula Blue Dogs Robotics from Port Allen, Louisiana.
And how about 2183?
Tiger Bots from Boot, Louisiana.
I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is the start of the automated round.
We got two of the red robots moving on the Red Alliance. Looks like 1912 is going for some auto scoring on L4 and successful.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have 2183 moving, scoring a point.
And we start tele-op.
All right,
Right
we're
away.
on to the manual round now.
9973 comes on over to the Red Alliance to play some defense.
Over in the Blue Alliance section, 10-2-17 attempting, all right, an algae point.
On the red side, we got Combustion going for some coral scoring, while Denham's secondary bot is going for some algae scoring.
Over in the Blue Alliance section, 10-2-17 attempting a processor point, and it's good.
Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like the Robo-Dogs have some coral stuck, so they're not going to be able to do much on scoring. Looks like they're going over to play some defense on the blue side.
Number 2183 going to the coral deposit, attempting to get some coral.
And on the red side, we got Denham scoring in the algae in the barge, while their partner Combustion is adding more coral to the reef. On the red, we got Denham scoring some more algae.
Over on the Blue Alliance team, 2183 scoring in L3 coral point, and 10-2-17 getting more coral.
On the Red Alliance, we got Denham filling up the barge so much the algae's popping out on the other side. Let's see if they can get this one to stay. And they've got the coral clear. It's free to fill up with coral. They got the reef clear of algae on the Red Alliance. On the red side, let's see how fast Denham and Combustion can fill up that reef. We got end game to go, 20 seconds to go.
All right, that's the final alarm. Let's see if there will be any Blue Alliance members to attempt an ascent.
On the red side, we got the Robo-Dogs heading in for parking under the barge.
All right, let's see what the final score is going to end up being. All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's Red Alliance, scoring 138 points.
And the Red Alliance team, led by Team Combustion, they're staying in the upper bracket on to match 8. And the Catahoula Blue Dogs, they are moving to the lower bracket. They'll be in match 6.
Okay, here we go. Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6, red versus blue. On the Red Alliance, I got 94-56.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette.
And it's 43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Shoot, I'm just following you behind right now. Okay, here we go. On Blue Alliance, I got 97-87.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
Right next door, 64-89.
Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
What about 99-93?
Hypercube from Brewery, LA.
I doth have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is the start of the automated round. Got some movement on the Blue Alliance area.
And we got movement on the red field. Looks like a penalty on the Blue Alliance. Some score attempts on the Red Alliance. We got a L2 on the red. And here comes teleops. Here comes our human players now operating. 43-36 makes a score in L4 on the Red Alliance.
Over in Blue Alliance. Got some movement by 97-87, depositing some coral.
On the red side, we got 36-16, making a processor score with the algae. And Ramageddon trying to get an intake. And they go for L4.
Their partner 9456 also makes a score in L4.
All right, over in blue area, 9787, steady, getting coral and depositing it.
Team Phenomena makes an algae score in the processor.
Over in Blue Alliance, 9993 finally regains motion and is collecting coral at the deposit station.
Over on the red, we got Team Phenomena removing some algae, making room for some more coral, while their partner 9456 makes an L4 score.
Over in Blue Alliance, 9787, slowly making an L4 deposit of coral, or attempting it.
And over on the Red Alliance, Ramageddon's trying to score on the reef on L4. They can't see the coral on the ground that's blocking them, keeping them from getting lined up. There they go. They make that L4.
Over in Blue Alliance, 9993 going for another coral deposit.
And on the red, we got two partners, Ram and Nunez, trying to get that L4. That sound
That's the end game alarm.
End game. Who's going to climb? Who's going to keep scoring on the reef?
Over in Blue Alliance, 9787, attempting an ascent. All right, let's see what the final score is going to be.
All the reds won.
All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Red Alliance.
All right, the Red Alliance, led by Ramageddon there, advancing on the upper bracket to match 8 in round 2. The Blue Alliance, led by Bronco Bots, they're moving to the lower bracket. They'll be in match 6.
So we have a Kylene Taylor. I have a credit card for a Kylene Taylor. If you have left your card and you are that name of person and you have your ID on you to prove that you're that name of person, you can come over here to the scoring table so you can have this card back. Not a red card. Not a red card, a credit card. Okay, we have moved to the lower bracket where we have Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. Whichever team wins continues on in the lower bracket to fight another day. The team that loses, this will be the end of their journey here at the Red Stick Rumble, and they will go tear down their and go home and sleep. I'm a little bit jealous, but that's okay. We're going to look at these teams. Right here on the Red Alliance, I have 37-53.
Bullabots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Right next to them is 30-39.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
How about 58-63?
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
Let's go to the Blue Alliance side, where I have 364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Oh no, Fusion, your flag. It is coming apart. Look, 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 just a warning. See, okay, just letting you know, 99-83.
Tigerbots from Hahnville High.
And it's 20-80.
Robotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
Got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this starts the automated round.
We got all three red robots moving on the Red Alliance. Double scoring attempts on the red side. Let's see how we do with human players operating.
All right, this starts the automated round, the manual round. Over on Blue Alliance, Team Fusion was attempting an algae recovery on the barge.
37-53 makes the score in L1 over on the red side, while their partner 58-63 trying to figure out where they want to put their score.
Over in Blue Alliance, 2080 struggling to get a coral deposit.
And 58-63 on the Red Alliance knocks some algae out the way while they take in some coral to score on the reef, and their partner 37-53 makes a score on the reef.
Over in Blue Alliance, it seems 99-83 has regained control.
Over on the red, we got 37-53 going for the L3 score. They make it while their partner tries to get an intake and slips right through their intake while they try to get another one.
Over in Blue, 2080 successfully getting a L4 coral deposit.
Over on the red, we got 37-53 makes an L2 score while their partner is going for an L3.
Over in blue, 2080 still continuously getting L4 coral points and is now attempting to get coral from the station.
Over on the red side, 3753 had a bad load of coral. They had to do a little bit of shaking it up, a little Elvis impression to get free, and got some new coral loaded up. Let's see where they go for on the score.
All right, that's the end game alarm. Over in blue team, 2080 got another point.
5 seconds.
All right, let's see what the final score is going to be.
Whoever's written down on top in red. That is not an alliance.
All right, let's see who won. And it's the Blue Alliance with 51 points.
Alliance 8 has been eliminated. Let's give them a big round of applause at Red Stick Rumble. They're finished. Let's congratulate them. While the Blue Alliance advances along to the next match, number 10.
So I figure, since this is the first year we're doing banners, I want to walk this around real quick so you can see what it looks like. So the winning alliance will get a banner that looks like this. I'm going to walk around with it. I'm going to go this way with it. Ah, yeah, you see how that works? Yeah, banner. I'm just kind of, I'm Vanna Whiting this right here. Look at that. There we go. Banner, banner, banner. Anybody want it? You want it? So, yeah, it's a good banner. You get a banner and you get a trophy. It's the best of both worlds. Here, I'm going to walk through the pits. Through the alliance selection. Here we go. This way. There we go. What am I doing? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. Beautiful. You're still, oh. The speaker doesn't like me that way. All the way back to the beginning. Okay. Rolling it up. I don't have a stream. Okay. Now with that in mind, let's look at these teams. Let me see where we're at right now. We have, where's my little thingy? Where's my little cheat sheet? There's my little cheat sheet. There it is. So we're Alliance 6 in red, Alliance 7 in blue.
6, 7.
Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, I have 99-73.
The Boulabots from Baton Rouge.
Right next door to them is 10-2-17.
Catahoula Blue Dogs from Port Allen, Louisiana.
I kind of like that. Okay, 21-83.
The Tiger Bots from Boot, Louisiana.
And on the Blue Alliance, coming to the Blue Alliance, I got 97-87.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
There it is. I've got 64-89.
The Bronco Bolts from Zachary, Louisiana.
And how about 99-93?
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
And just for your listening pleasure, let's see if this even works.
I've got green light on the field. Oh no! 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this starts the automated round.
On the red alliance, we got all three make that 2 robots moving off the line.
All right, on the Blue Alliance side, 97-87 was moving.
All right, here come our human players. It looks like Boulabots is heading over to the blue side to play some defense. And we got 64-89 from the Blue Alliance playing defense over on the red side.
Over on the blue side, 99-73 also playing defense. Currently pressuring 97-87.
10-2-17 makes a score in the processor with some algae. Tigerbots is trying to take some intake on the Red Alliance. They got their coral. Let's see where they go for the score on the reef.
Over on the blue side, 99-93 was having a little bit of trouble, but it recovered successfully. Now 97-87 is attempting a coral deposit, and it's good.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 21-83. Looks like they got stuck up against the wall. Their partner, Catahoula Blue Dog, they grab some algae. They're going for the processor.
Over on the blue side, 97-87 made a coral deposit and is getting more from the station.
Over on the Red Alliance, we got Tigerbots. They're still stuck up against the wall while their team captain 10-2-17 is grabbing some algae to put in the processor. And they're getting played defense by 64-89. Oh, and 10-2-17 ends up on some algae.
Over on the blue side, 97-87, putting more coral on the reef. And it's good.
On the Red Alliance, we got Boulabots. They're heading for the park. There's 20 seconds. Time for endgame.
All right, that's the endgame alarm. 99-93 going in, and it's parked. Two bots on the blue side attempting an ascent.
Seconds to go. 10-2-17 just made an L1 score. They're going to go park on the Red Alliance.
All right, let's see what the final score is going to be. All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 86 points.
And this ends the diving for Alliance 7. Let's give them a big round of applause for coming to Red Stick Rumble. Let's give a big congratulations to Alliance number 7. The Blue Alliance, they advance on to match number 9 in round 3.
Drone following you around. Always.
Okay. We have Alliance 1 over here in red. We have Alliance 4 over there in blue. We're in the upper bracket, so whichever team loses drops down to the lower bracket, but they're not done yet. So let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, I have 8808.
The Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Right next to them, 9405.
The KNOS Robotics team from New Orleans, Louisiana.
There we go. And what about 8044?
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Oh, there goes the flag. Onwards to the Blue Alliance. I got 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Right next door, 5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
And what about 4087?
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
idea. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the start's the automated round. Got some movement on the blue side, 4087 and 2992.
And on the red, we had all 3 red robots move. We got 3 L4s scored so far. Let's see if they got 4. They got 4 L4s in auto on the red.
All right, this starts the manual round. Over on blue, 4887, or 4087, going into defense on the red side.
And on the red, we already have Denham's got 2 algae in the bars. They're going to go for a 3. That's a fast turn. While their partner, Tech Pirates, is going for a coral score in L4.
Over on the blue side, 4087 getting coral and attempting a deposit.
On the red, we got KNOS. It looks like they got some coral stuck in their bot. They've got 2 coral stuck in there, while Denham makes a score in L4.
Over on blue, 2992 seems to be having a little bit of trouble, but 5971 is really pulling their string, I guess.
On the red, we got Denham making a score on L4. Meanwhile, 9405 doing a little dance, try to get that coral stuck out of their robot. And on the red, Denham goes for a score on the barge with some algae.
Over on the blue side, 5971 making a deposit, coral deposit, and along with 4087.
Over on the red, we got Denham going for a barge score, bounces out on the other side, while their partner Tech Pirates is just scooping up coral off the ground to put it on the reef. The reef is all clear of algae on the red side.
Over on blue, 4087, moving around. 5971, trying to get some coral to make a deposit onto the reef.
Over on the red, KNOS, they're trying to go for the climb early since they've got coral stuck, while their partners are scoring more coral on the reef.
And that's the end game alarm. Let's see who will attempt to make an ascent on the blue side.
10 seconds on the Red Alliance. Tech Pirates, they're still going for scoring on the coral. We got, looks like possibly 2 climbs on the Red Alliance.
All right, let's see what the final score is going to be. right, let's see who the winner is. It's the Red Alliance with 190 points, a new high score.
The Red Alliance stays in the upper bracket, advances to match number 11. The Blue Alliance, they move down to the lower bracket. They will be in match number 9.
Okay, here we are. Back again with Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Let's see who's going to take this last match in the winner's bracket before we move back into the lower bracket. Right now on the Red Alliance, I got 19-12.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
What about 22-21?
The Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And it's 99-94.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Okay, back here on the Blue Alliance, I got 36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
94-56.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
And 43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this starts the automated round.
On the Red Alliance, we got red robots moving. I got 2 scores on L4 and auto. Going for some more.
Over in the blue area, 4336 and 3616 moving. Now it's on to the manual round.
Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like 2221 has some corals stuck in their robot. And they might have lost comms, too.
Over in the blue area, 3616 is going to make a coral deposit. 9456 taking off some algae, and 3616. 4336 making an L4 deposit, and it's successful.
On the Red Alliance, the secondary Denham bot is going for some algae scoring, while their partner Team Combustion is going for some coral scores.
Over on the blue side, 4336 making an L4 deposit, and it's successful. Robot 3616 makes an L3 deposit, and 9456 is about to make a coral deposit.
Over on the red, we got Combustion. They're almost about to fill up the L4, the top ring of the coral, while their partner Denham is filling up algae on the barge, and they're going to come help them out with some coral. And 2221 comes alive. Looks like they're going to go over and play some defense.
Over on the blue side, 4336 makes it a L4 deposit, and 3616 is making an L2 deposit.
On the Red Alliance, we got the top ring of the reef filled up with coral. Now they're going to start working their way down, filling up L3 and L2.
Over on the blue side, 4336 are knocking off algae with their robot and also making a coral deposit on L3.
Over on the red side, we got Team Combustion. They're just bouncing around trying to get their coral set straight. That's the sound of Endgame coming up.
3616 makes a deposit of algae. Another one to the processor. Let's see who'll make an ascent.
Over on the red, we got Denham parked on the red barge. That's it for the red side. Let's see where the final score comes in.
All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the red team with 162 points.
So the Red Alliance, they continue on the upper bracket. They'll be in match 11. The Blue Alliance, they're going to dive down to the lower bracket. They'll be in match 10 in round 3.
So we Okay, everybody, before I move on to announcing the next teams, I want to hold this flyer up right quick. If you have not yet had enough robots, I mean, whoever does have enough robots, coming up on Saturday, October 4th, is the Bayou Skies Robotics Exposition being put on by 2080. How's it going out there, 2080? So, there's a lot of information on the flyer. Do y'all have more flyers, by the way? There's a cash prize. Is it $5? $1,500. There's a cash prize for $1,500 if you win. But now listen, you got to go on Saturday, October 4th. That's in Hammond, Southeastern. And the finalists, the final match of the top teams of the top two alliances will go compete in the Hammond North Shore Regional Air Show on October 11th. So not only do you get to go compete at an air show, which is pretty cool, you also get some free tickets to bring other people to the air show, and they get to spend time at the air show. So I don't know what's bad about this whatsoever. So if you need more information, where can they get more info? Right up there. You see right up there? See Lauren right up there? You can all just dive at her right now. Just tackle her and ask her questions on how you can register for this. Have some fun, guys. Okay, now we're going to go to this next set of matches. Here I go again. On the Red Alliance, I got 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
And 4087.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Back over here on the Blue Alliance, it's 9787.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
And 9993.
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana.
Now, I should have mentioned, Franco Polo. I should have mentioned this is the lower bracket, so winning team keeps on going, lower bracket goes on home. But you'll make it home maybe in time for the LSU game, so there's some positive there. If you watch LSU, that is.
No, because they're all going to stay and help.
Oh, that's right, you're all going to stay and help us tear down the field, right? Yeah.
What?
He actually gave them out. I mean, you got a big team, you got a lot of kids. We do. You shouldn't need the help.
They don't.
How to get stay. The problem is you don't know. We're going to reload the field.
John, what DLC? It's not there. Why would you tell me to reload on the
I've got a green light on the field, drivers behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round. Over on the blue side, 9787 already depositing some algae.
And on the Red Alliance, we got 2992 going for some auto. They got L4 score in auto. Here comes Teliop.
Over on the blue side, 9993 about to deposit some coral.
And on the red, we got SS Prometheus. They pulled some algae off while scoring coral. We got both scored.
Over on the blue side, 6489 depositing some algae to the processor. 9787 getting some coral, and 9993 depositing coral to the reef.
Over on the red, we got Voodoo Voltage doing their thing, loading up L1, while their partner 2992 is putting algae into the barge.
Over on the blue side, 9787 getting some coral to deposit to the reef. 9993 getting coral to deposit to the reef, and 6489 also getting coral.
Over on the red, we got 6489 on the blue bumper coming to play a little bit of defense. While 2992 is desperately trying to get some L4 scored, their partner 5971 is going for L3, while Voodoo is getting that L1 stacked up.
Over on the blue side, 9787 depositing coral to L4, and 9993 getting coral from the depositing station.
On the Red Alliance, Voodoo is moving fast to get that L1 stacked up, while partner 2992 keeps trying to get that L4, but it ends up in L1.
Over on blue, 9787 making some coral deposits, and 9993 getting more coral from the station.
On the red, we got SS Prometheus pulling algae while scoring coral at the same time, and they get that algae up in the barge.
Over on the blue side, 9787 depositing more coral to L4, and is now about to attempt an ascent.
And on the red, we got Voodoo Voltage trying to make that climb. They're trying to get that cage grab. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second.
All right, let's see what the final score is going to be. All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the red team with 150 points.
The Red Alliance, they continue on the lower round to match number 12. The Blue Alliance has gotten waterlogged. This is the end of their journey. Let's give a big round of applause for the Blue Alliance, led by the Bronco Bots from Zachary, Louisiana. Thank you all, everybody, for coming out to Red Stick Rumble. Stick around, see the rest of the teams play, and help us take down, too, after the match.
Okay, here we are, still in the lower bracket. So after this match, we have a 6-minute break. But don't go anywhere, because I got some awards from our judges from the pit crew. So I want to give out like 2 of those in this next break. So that's what's going to happen right after this match is done, and they clean up their robots. We'll have 6 minutes, and you'll come back on. We'll go from there. But first of all, let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, I got 36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
94-56.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Beautiful. And we're going to go across to the other side. Break on through to the other side, where I have on the Blue Alliance 364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Right next door to them is 9983.
Tigerbots from Hanville High.
Yeah. And then it's 2080.
Torbotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this starts the automated round.
On the Red Alliance, we got some scoring attempt going on the Red Alliance. Couple L4 attempts, but there's Coral in the way on the ground. Here comes Telly out.
All right, on the blue side, 2080 making a move for L4, and it's successful. Team Fusion making an algae deposit to the barge.
On the red, we got Ramageddon trying to get some intake on Coral, while their partner 3616 knocks algae out the way and gets some Coral scored.
Over on the blue side, 2080 making a move for L4. And it's good.
Over on the Red Alliance, Nunez has that cool-looking flippy arm. Got their L4 scored with some Coral, while 9983 is coming over to play some defense on the red side.
Over on the blue side, Team Fusion getting some Coral, and 2080 getting more Coral.
Over on the red side, we still got 9983 playing some vicious defense over on the load stations. And they get stuck on algae.
Over on the blue side, Team Fusion making a move for L4 with Coral, and it's good. 2080 making another move, and it's good.
Over on the red, we got Ramageddon going over on the blue side to play defense, while their partner Nunez is trying to make some scores with the Coral, and 3616 is trying to make some scores with the Coral.
Over on the blue side, Team Fusion moving away some algae. 2080 going in for some Coral, and that's the endgame alarm.
On the red, we got 3616 trying to get some intake, while their partner Nunez appears to have decided to stop next to the reef.
All right, let's see what those final scores are going to be. All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Blue Alliance with 84 points.
The Blue Alliance continues on the lower bracket to match 12. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance 3, led by Captain Ramageddon. Their dive journey has ended. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you all for coming to Red Stick Rumble. Hang around for the awards continuing on the next few breaks and the final matches to come.
Okay, everybody. So, let's talk about awards real quick. Can y'all all hear me okay out there? Up there? Good. So, let me explain how this happened, first of all. This was actually an initiative of 8044's college mentor crew, because they recognize that a lot of times at regionals, not every team can get an award. And so our goal is to try to give awards here so there's just more of a chance for teams to go home with some swag, right? And so they developed the awards, they wrote out what the award descriptions were, they were the ones that actually went around and talked along with a representative from DOW and from one of our sponsors, State Farm, and they got together and they deliberated and they chose the awards, and that's kind of how this worked out. Make sense? Thumbs up if you got me. Thumbs to the side if you're kind of sure about this. Thumbs down if you're ready to go to bed. Okay, good. We're ready there. Okay, so the first award we're going to give out is called the Swamp Sensation Award. College students made the names. I'm just saying, okay? Swamp Sensation Award. The Swamp Sensation Award celebrates a team with consistent involvement in their community. And the award this year goes to 2221, the FHS RoboDogs. Now, we're not doing the whole come up here, high five the judges, because, well, as you notice, they're not here. But if you could have one person from your team go right back there to where the trophies are, and you will get your trophy that we custom cut over at the build site just for you. So again, that was 2221, the FHS RoboDogs. The next award we're going to give out is called the Gator Gumption Award. The Gator Gumption Award recognizes the team with a unique and purposeful robot design. And this time, the Gator Gumption Award goes to 4087 Voodoo Voltage. So if you could send one person down, Voodoo, to grab your trophy from there. We still have 1, 2, 3 more to give, but we're going to give those out in the next break time. So, there we go. Oh, we got some rage kicking over here. Get it. So are we ready for some more robot matches? Are y'all ready for some more robot matches? Yeah, you got them. Turning them off, turning them on? Turning them on. Turning them on, good, let's turn them on. We're gonna roll. Yeah. We're gonna roll through this match.
So this is just now powering on.
Yeah, okay, so, where's my cheat sheet? Where's your cheat sheet? We are back in the upper bracket. We are on match 11, and it's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Okay, so Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. If whatever team wins this one, they get a ticket straight to the finals. The other one will go down to the lower bracket, and they got to see if they can make their way back up again And I think this might be interesting because we have two teams from the same team facing each other. We'll see how that goes. On the Red Alliance, I got 8808.
The Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Right next door, 9405.
The KNOS Robotics team from New Orleans, Louisiana.
And how about 8044?
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Coming around to the Blue Alliance, I got 1912.
Team Combustion from
Their flag
Slidell,
is-
Louisiana.
Their flag is way over here. I'm going to go run and get it. There it is. See? There we go. Running the flag, waving the flag. And how about 2221?
The Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And the lightest flag ever, 9994.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Do you want to play some robots? Yeah. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, on the blue side, 1912 and 9994 are already moving.
And on the red, we got Denham Venom going for 3 scores on L4. See if they can do it. We got a total of 3 L4s on red in the autos. Let's see Teleop.
All right, on the blue side, 2221 attempting a coral deposit. 9994 making some algae deposits on the barge. And 1912 getting some algae from the station.
Over on the Red Alliance, the human player is just throwing as much coral on the field as quickly as possible because 2 of their robots can scoop up from the ground. They don't need to hang around at the load station.
Over on the blue side, 9994 just deposited some algae and is getting more to deposit onto the barge. 2221 making some coral deposits, and 1912 also making coral deposits.
Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like they have a little system here. It looks like Denham is pulling all the algae off and scoring, while their partner Tech Pirates is doing all the coral scoring right now.
Over on the blue side, 1912 going in for some coral deposits. 2221 also getting some coral from the station. And 9994 getting the last bit of algae off of the reef.
Over on the red, Denham has pulled all the algae off the reef. We have a clean reef to fill up with coral. And it looks like Denham and Tech Pirates are moving as fast as they can to scoop coral and get it on the reef.
Over on the blue side, 9994 depositing some coral. And so is 1912, completely filling up the L4 ring. 2221 making some coral deposits too, and once again 9994 going for L3.
Over on the red, we got Tech Pirates and Denham scoring all the coral on the reef, while their partner, they help score some of the low L1, and their partner's going for the climb, 9405, starting climb already.
All right, that's the end game alarm. Let's see who will try to make an ascent. This is a close match.
5 seconds to go. It looks like Denham Venom on the reds trying to make a climb while their partner parked.
All right, let's see what this final score is going to be. All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Red Alliance. With 200 points, a new high score. And they'll be moving on to the finals.
Red moves on to finals. The Blue Alliance, they're taking a temporary detour down to the lower bracket. They will be in match 13.
Here we go. We got Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 4 in blue, and it's going to depend on if 5 takes it, they move on for another chance to try to make it into the finals. If 4 makes it, they move on for another chance to try to make it into the finals. Whichever team loses is going home after the Rumble. But they've had a lot of fun here today. Let's see what we got. On the Red Alliance, I have 3, 6, 4.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
And look, it's 9983.
The Tiger Bots from Hahnville High.
I'm going to get this. Watch this. And there. And there. Okay, that's fine. That's better. Okay. What about 2080?
Torbotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, it's team 292992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Prometheus. And how about 5971?
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
Yeah, there we go. And what about 4087?
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. But that's okay. So we might be just a minute. Windows decided to reboot over there. You gotta turn off Windows updates, guys. It's a thing. It'll catch you every time.
Windows update's gonna bite me in today.
Watch out, watch out.
Maybe not.
The day before we got to go to it, we went to this place right out of bowling alley and got a karaoke room. Yeah, that was fun.
We got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, moving on the blue side by 40-87.
On the red, we got a L4 score by Team Fusion, 364.
All right, this starts the manual round. 40-87 on the blue side, getting some coral deposits. 2992 trying to get some algae Let's see if it'll make it to the barge. It does.
Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team Fusion pulling Algae off, scoring Algae in the barge, where the partner 2080 is trying to score Coral on the reef.
Over on the blue side, 2992 tearing off Algae from the reef. 4087 depositing some.
Over on the red, we got Team Fusion and 2080 scoring some L4. Interesting, 9983. They like shooting the coral up, try to hope it gets on the reef.
Over on the blue side, 2992 getting some Algae, trying to put it in the barge. It works. 4087 going for L1 with the coral. 2992 with another Algae deposit in the barge.
Over on the red side, 2080 dropped their coral. They're going back to get some more, while Team Fusion 364 is going for another L4. They're about to have the top crown done on the coral reef over on the Red Alliance.
Over on the blue side, all the Algae is gone from the reef. Now it's just a matter of stacking up that.
And on the red, Fusion makes another Algae score in the barge. Now they're going to start scooping up some coral to get coral built on their reef.
That's the end game alert. Over on the blue side, 2992 got an L3 deposit.
And on the red, we got Fusion pulling some Algae off, get it scored in the barge. We got 5 seconds to go. Got some climb on the blue. Let's see what the red does. We got 3 red parked.
All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Blue Alliance with 98 points. They'll be advancing to the lower bracket of round 5. And sorry for Alliance 5, you are no longer under the sea.
Let's give a big round of applause to the Red Alliance, led by Torbotics, the team captain. Thank y'all for coming. Hang around, finish watching the remaining matches to go. All right, we have an 8-minute break coming up. We're going to do a couple of awards while these robots reset themselves for the next match.
Okay, everybody, we have 3 more awards to give out, and we're going to run through them in this break, so that way everybody knows what's going on with the getting. We're going to start off with the Bayou Beauty Award, and again, if you win the award, cheer and then send one person over to pick it up from the other side. The Bayou Beauty Award. This award goes to the team that caught the judge's eye with a vibrant and uniform theme. The winner of the Bayou Beauty Award is Team 4336 Ramageddon Robotics. Congratulations, Rams. Send somebody over to pick up that award. The next award is the Lanyap Award. The Lanyap Award is presented to the team that stunned the judges with a little bit of everything. The winner of the Lanyap Award is 364 Team Fusion. Congratulations, Team Fusion. And lastly, we have the Rumbler Award. the weirdest one to say, Rumbler. Okay. The Rumbler Award recognizes the team that overcame challenges they faced this season. This team started building their robot 1 week before competition season. The Rumbler Award goes to 5863 Hypercube. Thank y'all so much for participating. We'll do this again next year. We may even change the names. Who knows? We'll have some fun with it. Make sure you get somebody to pick up the awards. We're going to get started after 8 minutes or when all the robots are on the field. Okay, everybody. We got teams on the field. I think they're about ready to go. So we're going to get started with this match. We're still in the lower bracket. This match is going to determine who's moving on to the finals. Will it be the second-ranked alliance here on red? Hi, guys. Will it be the fourth-ranked alliance here on blue? It's going to be 80-44 and against 2992 have played together quite a bit. That might be kind of fun. You look kind of nice. We're going to go like this way. And so we're going to have to see how this match plays out. Let's meet the teams. Right over here on the blue alliance, I have 1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 2221.
The Robo Dogs from Mandeville, Louisiana.
What about 9994?
Denham Venom from Denham Springs.
Got it. Let's go on to the other side of the field. On this side, I have 2992.
ESS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Right next door, 5971.
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
And it's 4087.
Blue Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Okay. Me. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's the automated round. The blue area, 5971, 2992, and 4087 are all on the move.
And the Red Alliance is answering with possibly 4 scores on L4 in auto. And here comes Teleop.
There was no sound on that one. Yeah, and they didn't play the sound.
All right, over on the blue side, 2992 makes an algae deposit into the barge. 5971 trying to make a coral deposit on L2. 2992 with a switch for coral and algae.
Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team Combustion scoring L4, while Denham Venom, they're trying to get some algae off and get that scored.
Over on the blue side, 2221 seems to be stuck on some algae.
While their partners on the red side, they're struggling to get some algae scored, while Combustion is filling up L4 with coral.
Over on the blue side, 2992 slowly taking off algae from the reef and switching it out for coral.
Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team Combustion making another score in L4, they're back at the load station. 1 minute to go, and Denham Venom making another score on the barge for the Red Alliance.
Over on the blue side, 2992 really loading up the reef with coral, along with 5971 and 4087.
Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team Combustion loading coral, and their partner Denham Venom loading coral on the reef.
Over on the blue side, 29-92 has more algae. And
We are
it's
down into
not good in the
endgame now.
barge.
10 seconds to go. And that's the end of the match.
All right, let's see what the final scores are going to be. All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Blue Alliance with 153 points.
The Blue Alliance advances to the final round. Alliance 2, captained by Team Combustion. Let's give them a round of applause for participating. Thank y'all for coming. Hang around and watch the final match. Okay, everyone, we have an 8-minute break for the next round of matches for the finals while we get our robots prepped. We'll see y'all in 8 minutes.
Okay, everybody, I hate to interrupt this wonderful, wonderful line dance, but we got games to play. So, here's what we got. On the red alliance, we're in the finals now, by the way, I should say that. One of these alliances are going to go home with our really cool new banners, right? And our trophies, which are back there as well. So, first off, let's meet him. 8808.
Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Next, 9405.
KNOS Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Next, 8044.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Now, by the way, before I go on, we didn't do the handshake, but here's what we're going to do instead. So, I'm going to announce the teams on this side, and then we're all going to wave at each other from behind our line stations because, you know, it's getting kind of late. Right here on the blue lines, we got 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
5971.
Raider Robotics Team from Metairie, Louisiana.
4087.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Okay, here's what we're going to do for our handshakes. I need all of you right now to just come right over there. This whole line, come right over there, right there, stand right there, everybody, right there. I need all of y'all to come stand right over there. Come on, stand right over there, right over there, right over there. Okay, I want you to look at each other, and with all the love in your heart, just amounts of love, I need you to wave to each other as wavy as you can wave. There you go. You see the love here? It's just so much love. Okay, go back to your driver stations. Let's get going.
That saves about a minute and a half.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got action on the Red Alliance. We got some L4 scoring in auto.
Over on the blue team, 2992, already on the move, scoring some points.
The Red, we got 4 in L4 on the Red side.
Over on the blue side, 2992, putting in some coral and swapping it for some algae.
On the Red Alliance, we got the human player just loading coral onto the field, hoping that the Tech Pirates in Denham can keep up with and load up the reef.
Over on the blue side, 5971 getting some coral from the station, and 2992 still swapping out algae for coral.
Over on the Red, we had Voodoo come over to play some defense against Denham and Tech Pirates.
Over on the blue side, 5971 putting in some coral.
On over the Red Alliance, we got Denham picking up some coral to do some scoring.
Over on the blue side, 2992 swapping out some algae for coral and putting it into the barge.
On the Red, we got Tech Pirates going for L2 and Denham getting L3. Looks like they got L4 all filled up on the Red Alliance.
Over on the blue side, 2992 really trying their hardest here to get some coral.
On the Red Alliance, we got Denham scoring another algae in the barge, while Tech Pirates is picking up coral off the ground, trying to fill up the reef.
There's the end game alarm. Blue side's really trying to put in work.
10 seconds to go. Let's see which teams try to climb and which ones.
All right, let's see what the score is going to be.
Or just however long they take, you know? At the very minimum, it will be 8.
All right, let's see who won this round. And it's the Red Alliance with 167 points.
Okay, guys, somebody left a GoPro here. I'm not sure which team it is, but if you know of a team that might have left a GoPro, make sure that they know they left a GoPro, and they should come back and get it from over here. Yep. Okay, everybody. This is a general note that for everybody that's helping with volunteering for the field tear down and everything, once matches are over, whether this match or the next match, we're all going to meet in the bleachers before we do anything else. So that's everybody helping with field tear down. We're all going to meet in the bleachers as soon as all the matches are over before we get started, just so we have a good round idea of what's going on. So, just kind of saying that. Let's power on some robots. Okay. Time. Okay, here we are. We're going to look at this next match. We're going to turn down that audio there. That's perfect. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Either the number one alliance wins again and then they win it, or the number, oh gosh, my brain blanked. 4, 3, 4. Number 4 alliance, I think, yep. They win it, and then we have to do a rubber match. But let me say this, if we have to do a rubber match, we're not taking 15 minutes between the two matches. I'm just gonna say. 8 time, get back out here, because we still got fields to tear down. It's gonna be great. So, let's go ahead, let's look at these teams, and let's get started. First, on the Red Alliance, we have 8808.
The Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 9405.
The KNOS Robotics team from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Then 8044.
Denham Venom from the Denham Springs, Louisiana.
With their new mascot in the pit. I don't know if there's a rule against that. Is there a rule in first about having animals in the... Is it a coach? It's a coach. Good. Yeah. Okay, it's a dog coach. It works. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna bring this around here. Thank you very much. I'm gonna scoot right by y'all. Excuse me, guys. Scoop, scoop. Walking on this side. See, they don't have a dog coach. I'm worried for them. I really am. How about 2992?
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
How about 5971?
The Raider Robotics team from Metairie, Louisiana.
Yay. And it's 4087.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Field, green light I have. Drivers behind line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, over on the blue side, 4087 and 2992 are already on the move, scoring early points.
And on the red, we got Tech Pirates and Denham Venom making their L4 scores in auto.
All right, over on the blue side, 5971 and 2992 are already on the move, scoring some points.
On the Red Alliance, we got Denham following their script of pulling algae off, getting in the barge, and Tech Pirates scooping up coral to come in behind them on the empty spaces.
Over on the blue side, 5971, 4087, and 2992 are all helping put in coral on the reef.
On the red, Denham almost has all the algae pulled off, while 9405 and 8808 are putting coral on the reef.
Over on the blue side, 2992 putting coral on the L4 segment of the reef.
On the red, we got Denham made a L3 score. They're picking up more algae to get in the barge. 9405 getting some L1 scores.
Over on the blue side, 2992 attempted to put some algae in the barge.
Over on the red, we got Tech Pirates trying to get algae out the way. It's blocking their path to L3, which they get, while Denham's gets another algae in the barge.
Over on the blue side, 2992 still attempting to put some algae in the barge, while 5971 and 4087 are both putting coral on the reef.
Over on the red, we got 9405 already starting to go for the climb, a little bit ahead of schedule. Meanwhile, Tech and Denham are continuing to score. And here comes endgame, 20 seconds to go.
All right, let's see who on the blue side will be able to make the ascent.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a runaway.
There's an attempt by 4087.
On the red, Denham's going for the climb. We already got 9405 on the climb. Tech Pirates is going to park.
All right, let's see what the final score is going to be.
Yep.
All right, let's see who the winner is. And it's the Red Alliance with 197 points.
So Alliance number 1 takes the tournament. Alliance number 4, second place. You all come and get your awards.
Could you grab the banners for me? The 3 banners over there. Okay, guys. So first of all, I know we're cleaning up everything, but I'll talk while we're doing that. First, can I get the Alliance captains or the Alliance members of the winning Alliance to come on the field with me real quick before y'all leave? So I can hand these to you. Come on to the field. Come on, 8808, get up here. 8808, come see. Nobody's listening to me. Drivers, come on the field as you get your robots off. Okay, so first we have the trophy. Now you have to provide your own charging block. I'm sorry. This is for you. This is for y'all. This is for y'all. Somebody take it. Somebody take it. There you go. Okay, now wait, hold on. But there's more. We have the banners. Y'all can have that banner right there. We have this banner coming on. There's that banner. You can flip it around. And we're going to need to get a group picture. Yeah. Okay. Let me get all of y'all over here against this wall so we can get a picture before you leave. Look, there they are with the puffer and everything. Smile for cameras. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out to the Rumble. We will see you next year. Now listen, there's some rumors going around. We may try to make next year a 2-day event. Oh, we'll see. Catch you later. Now, if you're helping out with field teardown, do me a favor, gather right over there in the stands. Field teardown right over there. Sit down for a few minutes. We'll talk to you. And before you turn off the microphone, can I use it for just a few more minutes to talk to everybody? Good, thanks. Yeah.